Hello everybody and welcome to Starry Tarot. Happy Friday everybody. Happy Friday to all y'all out there. Hi Dorothy Collins. Hi Amber. Hello Nightbot. How you doing, Nightbot? Hope everyone is doing great out there in the world today. Hope everyone is peaceful and at rest and grounded and feeling well. Alright, let me just deal with some technical things here. Okay, I guess I need to, I will be right back. We will be right back. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to go grab something. Hi Jessica, how are you doing today, love? How are things? How are things in Jessica's world? Hope you're doing great. Hope everybody is doing great today. Feeling good and grounded. Riding through these Mercury retrograde waves. I went down to the beach today. I've been going down to the beach every day just to observe the tide and become grounded. I took my doggie to the beach today and she had a lovely little time. She's about this, you've seen her, she's like this big, put her in a little bag, just took her with me. We just went and looked at the beach. That was nice. Did some grocery shopping. It's been a low-key day. I will say it's been a low-key day. It's been good though. It's been good. It's a little chilly. I think I might turn the fire on in just a moment. But anyway, hi everybody. So we have yet to receive a donation, so we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. If anybody is interested, let me know in the chat if you are interested in playing. Dorothy is interested in playing the game. Okay, who else is interested in playing for the chance to win a free reading? All right, we got Jessica and we got Liz R. All right, let's get into it. All right, I have pulled my card. Go ahead and make your guess. also just received a donation from Lavender. Thank you so much, Lavender, for your donation. Hi, Aisel. How you doing? We're playing a game right now for the chance to win a free reading. If you are interested, let me know, let me know, let me know. Jessica guesses number 6. Liz R guesses number 12. And Lavender, you can play if you're interested as well. Aisel guesses number 20. And Lavender guesses number 4. Dorothy Collins, did you still want to play? Dorothy guesses number 10. All right, we have a winner. Congratulations to Aisel. I ended up pulling the World, which is number 21, and you guessed number 20. Congratulations to you, Aisel, on your win. Woohoo! All right. As always, Miss Lavender will be going first because donations always take priority. Miss Lavender, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. Congratulations, you're number 1. I want to thank you for a job well done. Yeah, that was some serious intuition there, girl. Can I trust my manager, Wanda? Excellent question, whether we should trust our managers or not, right? Excuse me. Lavender, I need to use your real name when I can't. Would you prefer I use just your first initial, or do you mind if I use your first name? And also, what is your sign? And do you know Wanda's sign? I'm trying to figure out my boss's sign for the life of me. I think she's a Virgo, and I'm like so close to just asking her like, when's your birthday? You know, or like, what is your sign? I don't think she would think that's weird. I honestly don't. I'm very curious. She's a Libra? Okay. I've already tried to find out online what my boss's sign is, and I can't find her birthday anywhere. I know that sounds kind of creepy, but I really just want to know what her sign is. I don't want to figure things out. Hey, Lala, how are you? You're my little boo thing. How you doing, girl? But that song gets stuck in my head. Oh my god, if that comes on the radio, I'm just like, okay, I'm done. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. You my little boo thing. I don't give a hoot about you. No. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust Wanda? And we're using one of my favorite. I know I always say this. We're using one of my favorite decks today. Which one of my decks is not one of my favorites? But this is the Blythe doll tarot deck. These are those dolls from the 70s with the big eyes that I collect. Very niche, such a niche tarot deck, and I'm so glad that this woman made it. She also has a Lenormand deck, and I'm still in the process of learning Lenormand. I'm still not offering it until I feel comfortable. Might be another year or so, I'm not sure, because I only just started learning it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust her boss, Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust her manager, Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust her manager, Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust her manager, Wanda? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can Kay trust her manager, Wanda? And thank you so much, Lala, for your donation, girl. Let me add you to this list here. Thank you, girl. Okay. Miss Lavender, let's see. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Three of Swords. The Magician. The Empress. And Six of Wands. She's tough. Okay. Hey, Deb. How's it going? So here's the... At first, I was going to say no with this Queen of Pentacles reversed because the Queen of Pentacles reversed usually, by definition, is someone who is an unfair boss. It could also be, by definition, someone who overworks somebody, because here I am also seeing she's got faith in you, and she sees a lot of potential in you. With this Magician card, Six of Wands, she sees a lot of potential in you. Does she push you hard? Does she like push you to do extra? It's not like just do extra, but like also in doing extra, learning more. I feel like she's just really tough, and it's going to be really difficult to like her. But she, I don't know if like is the right word here, because we're talking in you know, professional terms. But she wants to see improvement in you. She gets intimate by you at times. Wait, hold up. Hold a damn minute. Hold on a damn minute. What? Ooh, wait. So that changes some things here. Because I'm like, what's this Three of Swords all about? I thought the Three of Swords was in relation to her, like, working you really, really hard here. Oh, boy. Okay, wait. She holds a torch for you. By definition. Oh, intimidated? I was going to say, you've got to, okay, I need to know if the context is that, and then she holds a torch for you. If she does, if she's not, because I didn't get that sense at all. I was like, wait, what? Okay, intimidated. She gets intimidated by you at times. She definitely sees potential in you. Six of Wands, the Empress, the Magician. I feel like is she someone you can trust? That was the question. Wasn't that the question? Is she someone that you can trust? Can you trust? Yeah, it's a matter of trust here. This is a really difficult one to read, I'm telling you. This is one of the most difficult things I've ever had to read. Because I'm seeing that, you know, she has a glowing... She sees something in you. But if you're saying that she acts intimidated by you, then she may be trying to, I don't know, copy you in some way. Here's what I am picking up for sure, is that there are glowing feelings towards you of admiration. That's undeniable. With this Six of Wands, the Empress, the Magician. But the Queen of Pentacles, I'll pull it up in my book, she's also a jealous person too. So if you're sensing some intimidation, she might be seeing, like I said, that potential in you. A higher potential in you than she has, right? Yet she's the manager. Okay, now it's starting to make a little more sense. She's intimidated by you because you're, I don't want to, I mean, I hate to put it this way, but you're probably better than she is at what she does. You probably know better. There's a deep admiration here. So if she's not pushing you really hard, the Queen of Pentacles reverse has a few definitions here. Either an unfair, untrustworthy boss. It's usually someone in power. Someone who overworks you, or someone who is jealous of you. Now, this could be all three in this case, but the Queen of Pentacles, where is my book? Where is my book? Sorry, I need to find my book. I want to show you. Here it is. I actually want to show you straight up what the definition says. It's crazy because it is about Queen of Pentacles is almost always a boss. Yeah, this could be someone that you can't trust, someone or someone who is jealous, a jealous colleague, someone who is a jealous colleague. Do you see that? Oh, it's probably hard to read. It says jealous colleague. You're close to the owners of the business. Okay, that's what's going on. There's an intimidation factor here. And I think that's what this Three of Swords is. She feels bent out of shape. It's like she's already got the position, but she feels, I think there's a feeling of threat. She feels threatened by you. If you're getting intimidation factor, then that, you know, psychologically what I would get from that would, the only reason someone would act intimidated was if they felt threatened, just if they feel that you're greater than. And that's what I'm getting. Is you do have all this glowing potential to be like, these are both we have all these leader cards. Yeah, we have this leader that's in reverse, which she's definitely the Queen of Pentacles reversed. So back to the question, can you trust her? I mean, I certainly would share a lot with her. I would never take her job. I have other plans, though. Okay, I got you. You're close to the owners of the business, but you got greater. You got your sights on greater or just different things, right? I get you. But she's that's interesting. But back to the question of can you trust her? I wouldn't share too much with her. I don't know if you guys are close, like if you guys get chatty. Or if it's more of a more like standoffish relationship. I certainly wouldn't share a lot with her. Because if someone's got a jealousy issue with you, jealousy issue or an intimidation issue, then that could spill into like a weird obsessive type behavior or feelings. Can you trust her to do her job and not screw you over? Yeah, I don't think she has intentions of screwing you over. It's not so much that. It's definitely more intimidation, jealousy, but very meek, very timid. Like I'm not worthy type thing. No, I don't see any divisive. If I saw like the Seven of Swords or something like that, I mean definitely don't share a lot with her, you know. Like I said, I'm repeating myself. Be careful with her. But you know, you don't have to worry necessarily, but I would be mindful because just know that there are weird feelings with her regarding you. That's a weird situation and strange power dynamic there that you don't want to rock the boat in a way, you know. Oh, why, thank you, Lala. I was just saying how cute I felt these cards were there. I actually scared one of the dudes. There was actually, I haven't seen him for a while. Roberto, he was a regular on my channel. I haven't seen him in a while, but he was afraid of dolls. So so he didn't really like my Barbie deck was all right, but this deck, he would be like, no, I'm sorry, I can't watch tonight. These dolls creep me out. I'm like, are you serious? They're hella cute. I don't get how people can be afraid of dolls, but I respect it. I understand it. It's just like a fear of clowns, or I guess I'm not afraid of clowns either, but I get it. They're horror movies and stuff. Miss Aisel, again, congratulations on your win. I think he told me what it was. I think it was too many horror movies when he was a kiddo. See, my parents didn't let me watch horror movies as a kid, so I was very jaded by the time I started watching horror movies, which is probably why my brother and I love horror so much. Yeah, no, he watched horror movies. Like his parents like didn't give a crap and let him watch a bunch of scary movies, and I'm sure one of them was Chucky, no doubt. I think that instilled a lot of fear in some people, in some kids of the 80s and 90s. I actually, just looking, like, sidebar here, I remember when I would go to the video store with my parents, just looking at the billboards for Child's Play used to scare me. Not, they didn't scare me away from my dolls, but his little face scared me. The gremlins scared me. I used to be afraid to go to the bathroom because I thought the gremlins were going to come out of the Gremlins 2, they come out of the toilet. And I never saw these movies. I was just seeing like the cutout boards at the video store. And by the way, does anyone miss video stores? Like, talk about child of the 90s. All right, Aisel, you would like to know, will there be changes in my love life in 2024? It's just 5 cards, and 2024 is a long time, so, and we are just reading current energies, Aisel. So if it doesn't have the most, if we don't get the most glowing report here, please don't be dismayed or discouraged or lose hope, because I'm not trying to like upsell you or anything, but I have a 2024 reading that I do, and it involves a lot more cards because it's a long time and I have to look further into the future. So we're going to say 2024, but this is probably going to pick up on like the first few months of 2024, to be honest. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life in 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life in 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life in 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life in 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life in 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life in 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life by 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life by 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life by 2024? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will there be changes in Acel's love life by 2024? Sure, yeah. Let's see what we have. Okay, 5 of Cups, 3 of Cups reversed, 9 of Pentacles, the World, and Justice reversed. I feel like the gears will begin to turn. Thank you very, very much, Deb, for your donation, my friend. Thank you, girl. Let me add you to the list here. Thank you. Absolutely. I wasn't quite sure if that was mediumship or if you wanted several questions. Yeah, we can do mediumship. Oh, well, that's fine. You donated via PayPal. I have to check to make sure I can get in touch with your person. I think I've told you this, maybe. I don't know. I can't get in touch with every single person. I'll explain it when I'll explain it when we get to you, okay? And no worries. Well, actually, when we're done with Acel's reading, I'll explain it to you. So stick around, Deb. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Cash App. You donated not on SuperChat, so cool. Because SuperChat, I can't refund you. If I can't, we're gonna check after Acel's reading to make sure we can get in touch with the person you want to get in touch with. I'm gonna check with my spirit guides and my crystals. If I cannot, then, and I'll explain how it goes. If I can't, I'll refund you your money so you don't have to wait. And if we can, then we will proceed. But that's typically how it works. And but yeah, we'll get into that right when I'm done with Acel's reading. Okay, thank you very much. So what I'm seeing for, like I said, I don't want to call this the next year. I'm seeing some healing. Aesel, I am still seeing some regrets about the past that needs to be let go of with the Five of Cups. There's still some things that from your past regarding your love life. I'm not going to say his name because I don't even want to say his name. But there's still some people in your love life who you are having regrets about. Situations that you have regrets about. And I don't see you. It's not that I don't see you meeting someone within the next few months. It's that I don't see you really meeting someone. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Cat Goddess. How's it going? Welcome. It's that I don't see you meeting someone within the next few months who really is going to do it for you. Like, who's really going to strike your fancy. I think you are really going to grow and heal a lot over the next few months. This Nine of Pentacles, there's going to be a lot of this is going to be a big growth period for you, a huge healing period, and a time for negative and positive habits and cycles to begin and end with the World card. That's very much a New Year. The World is very much a New Year's card. Setting new goals, setting new sights, not looking back, saying goodbye to the past and hello to a new future, and to all the opportunities that the world around you can offer. And I feel that there are more opportunities for you that the world can offer now at this time than there were even 6 months ago. I think the new year's going to bring you a lot of prosperity, but I feel like at this time you're still feeling some injustice and some pain from the past still. That still hasn't, you wouldn't be able to say I'm fully over Alabek. I'll just say his name. And until you can say that, it's going to be very difficult to surrender in love towards someone until you've really fully healed. But that you really are going to make a huge, I think you're going to fully heal within the next few months. But you've got to, it takes work, it takes time, it takes letting go. It definitely takes a lot of letting go of from the past. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Aesel. I see a lot of growth. Nine of Pentacles right in the center here. Huge growth and huge opportunity, like possibilities and opportunities on the horizon for new love and for healing in general. But you do have to balance out some things from your past. Okay, resolve some things. Have you done a cord cutting ritual? Have we talked about this? I'm sure I've already talked to you about this, Aesel. If you haven't done a cord cutting ritual, you've got to do one. Cut yourself off emotionally from the past, from past people, so that you can fully open yourself up to someone new. Wonderful, wonderful. You're already on the way to complete healing from the past. And actually, part of this Three of Cups reversed is a message from your spirit guides. Oftentimes, when the Three of Cups reversed comes up, you did the ritual. Did you do the one on my community tab, or did you do another one? How do you feel after? Because I've only heard good things from people after they've done it. They felt like it really jump-started, and not just jump-start's not the word I'm looking for, but it really sped up. That's the word I'm looking for. It sped up the process of healing, and I can't deny it. I don't believe that doing a cord cutting ritual. I think for some people it can immediately heal wounds, but I think for a lot of people it just takes away like 50% of the time that is usually needed to heal, or even more of that time. Healing, it does take place, but I feel like it really reduces a lot of that. And here's the other thing with this card, a little reminder with this card, the Three of Cups reversed is also a message from your guides to pat yourself on the back and to give yourself the credit you deserve for making for this growth that you already have and are developing at this time, and are going into the new year with the Nine of Pentacles. So you're on the right path, Aesol. You are on the right path, and I'm glad you did a cord cutting ritual. You think you need, yeah, if you feel like you need to repeat it again, I would do that. There's also different types of cord cutting rituals. There's ones like on YouTube that you can try, stuff like that. Like I said, there's the one on my community tab. And there's also witches who offer spell work on Etsy, but I often don't recommend them because I just don't know any of them. If I knew of a specific witch who would offer it, I would advertise their services, but I don't. Miss Lala, could you please hold just one moment? I just need to do a check-in with Deb. Deb made a donation for a mediumship reading, and I need to make sure that I can get in touch with who she is trying to get in touch with. Deb, are you there? Let me get hydrated here. God, I love fizzy water so much. Who else is a fizzy water person? I love how in Europe they ask you still or sparkling when you order wine at a restaurant. Like, sparkling, duh. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Lala. We're just gonna do a check-in because I want to make. Here's what I don't want to happen with Deb. I don't want her to wait after your reading. I don't want her to because this happened one time. Someone made a mediumship reading and they waited. One of my regular clients, Lakeisha, she waited hella days, and I felt really, really badly because when we got to her, I wasn't able to get to her person, and I felt like I felt so badly for her, and I don't ever want that to happen again. That's all. I just want to make sure no one has to wait in an undue way. Deb, you there, girl? We need to see if we can get in touch with your person, or if I will be able to get in touch with your person through messages. But I'm gonna need your person's name and a couple of the dates. Deb is here. All right, Deb. So I'm gonna check in. So here's how it goes. I have found in my practice that I can get in touch with those who have passed on. I do have that power. However, sometimes it can be difficult. It can be a difficult / impossible for me to communicate with those who have passed if they have passed recently, or if they have passed traumatically. Sometimes it takes a little longer for them to process things. I feel like from what I mean, I'm not a reverend, I'm not God, I'm not, a rabbi, I'm just a lady who reads cards, but and does mediumship. But from my practice, what I've noticed, what I've found is that there's an between heaven, the afterlife, the beautiful afterlife, whatever we want to call it. There's an in-between zone where we all go after we pass, and we process everything that's happened in our life. So the person who we might hopefully we can get into contact with, might still be there, and that's what I'm going to check in with to see if they've moved, if they've processed, and if although I've been surprised, this summer I got into contact with someone who had passed 2 weeks prior, and in a very traumatic way, and at a young age. So sometimes if they've really, sometimes they'll, but he was supposed to pass at that time. It was his time, was also what I learned. Lots of stuff might come from this. Anyway, so first of all, I am so sorry for your loss. And I want to let you know that everyone will be respectful in the chat while we're doing your mediumship, and while we're checking in, everyone's always really respectful. And if anyone isn't, then they get the boot, and it won't distract me. And it won't distract any of us. And we won't let them distract us. The person I'm asking about, it's been over a month, so I'm guessing someone else told you that. No one told me anything. No. Um, no, do you mean like psychically or like another reader? Oh, no, I was just saying in general, oftentimes people who have recently passed, it's hard to get, like in general. No, it wasn't, no, I didn't pick up on that, but I will say most of the time people that come for mediumships, it's usually for people, it was actually more, I'll admit, it was not a psychic thing, it was more of a pattern recognition thing. A lot of folks that come for mediumship, it's usually people who have passed recently. And you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm able to get in contact with quite a lot of them. So we're gonna see if we can get in touch with your loved one right now. Um, what I need to know is their name, the date that they were born, and the day that they passed. You don't have to tell me how they passed. It helps, but you don't have to. Um, and if you could email me a photograph, that also really helps. Um, but it's not necessary for me to try and get into contact with them. Like, you can send a photograph, like, once I've done this. All I need right now is your person's name, their date of birth, and the day that they passed. Cedric R., September 19th, 1996. And he passed on the 11th of November this year. Or, sorry, yeah, this year. Okay. Okay. Sorry. More water. Okay. Put these to the side. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Cedric, if you can communicate with me, if you have any messages you can give to Deb through me at this time, please turn this pendulum clockwise. If not, angels, please turn it counterclockwise if Cedric is not available. Thank you. Okay. I feel his presence, and he's coming through. My angels are saying he's available. He has messages for you. So, yeah, we can go forth. Okay. Yes, he is available. Cedric, it will be available for messages, Deb. If I don't feel comfortable, oh no, I feel perfectly comfortable. I feel perfectly comfortable. If I didn't feel comfortable, I would let you know. In fact, there's been some nights where I have, because it takes a lot of energy to do mediumship. There's been some nights where I'll be like, no mediumship tonight. I'm sorry. Please come back another night. I'm too tired. Blah blah blah. No, I'm good tonight. And the fact that he's available, I kind of I do want to harness those messages. if we can get through, if he's available, we can get through to him. So let's do, so Deb, stick around. I don't want to keep the other people waiting since now we have confirmation. Yeah, okay, perfect. And thank you very much, Deb. Thank you. Yeah, we will do Lala's reading now, and then Deb, we will do your mediumship. Lala, are you there? Yes, lots of love and light to Deb. Lots of love and light to Deb. Yes, please. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I'm sorry, hon. And did you want an extended reading and a 5-card reading? How did you want to break this up? What's coming in for me over the next 3 months? Okay, she got it all. You got it all ready. You know how you want to break this up. Okay, cool. What's coming in for you over the next 3 months? What's birth surprise and relation with Katie over the next 3 months? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sorry, actually, I'm so sorry. I need to turn on the heater. It's getting chilly down here. Yay, got the fire going. Whew. All that butane. Whew. Okay. What's coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Messengers and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Lala over the next 3 months? 4 of Wands, Strength, Two of Wands reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands, Page of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, and King of Cups reversed. My. Okay. What is coming towards you over the next? Why do I keep on seeing all these marriage and family cards? This feels like it could have to do with there's definitely something about miscommunication here. When it comes to some kind of a partnership or union, which is making me feel like this is Gideon. Like we got this Four of Wands with the Eight of Wands reversed, and the Ten of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. It's like this up and down energy. But I feel like overall, you're going to be in a very strong place. Thank you for your donation, 88. I will add you to the list in just a moment. I feel like you're going to be in a very, you're going to have a lot of strong motivation. You're in school right now, right? I feel like focus is going to be very good for you. For the first part of these next few months with this Strength and Queen of Wands. Whatever goals you're trying to attain, now is a great time to, now would be a great time to get some things started. And but however, not immediately because of this Mercury retrograde, Eight of Wands reverse energy. I feel like once the new year is started, whatever you feel like getting, no, I'm not in school, but I'm looking for a better job. Okay. Okay, well, whatever you feel, okay, interesting, because here we have this Two of Wands reversed with the Page of Cups. Get the ball rolling there. I think you already have, but I feel like something wonderful is going to pop up into your life. Something that's a lot better for you, something that you hadn't previously set your sights on on the horizon with the with the Two of Wands reversed. Ten of Pentacles is also money. Is also lots of money. If you're looking for a better job, I'm assuming this better job would also come with better pay. Are you looking for a better job that's within your field, like that would be like what you're already doing, or would it be something totally different? By the way, I have this doll, this little baby doll. Anyway, yeah, no, this is money. And I definitely see moving away from something here with this Ace of Pentacles reversed and moving towards something better with the Wheel of Fortune. Might be difficult though. There might be some challenges just with it being a new environment. But your guides are really saying that there is a lot of opportunity out there for you. Reaching for the stars and open as long as it's better pay. There you go, girl. That's what's up. That's what's up. There's no point in switching to a different job unless there's better pay involved. Well, unless the pay is the same and the job is like you know, much better, and say you're in a really toxic situation, you find a job that pays the same, whatever. But you never leave a job for something that pays less. Gotta be better. Gotta be better. And I do see more money coming into your world. And that now is the time to get the gears turning. I feel like you already have, but turn them even more, put more time into it. I don't mean to sound like that person, but they're just like, you know, really put a lot of effort into finding this new opportunity, because you're going to be very delighted when it pops into your life, when you do come across it. Yeah, I definitely see a new job opportunity for you on the horizon within the next 3 months. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. This Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Pentacles, absolutely. Um, and it means that at the same time, you may have to, you know, not necessarily neglect matters of the heart, just not focus on them as intensely. Try not to with the King of Cups reverse. Try not to get distracted by outside forces, which can be very difficult, I understand. But that is what I'm seeing. To do your best to stay balanced and to trust that this process is going to work out, and there will be a huge financial glow up for sure. Communication can be my family. Girl, I was gonna say, what's your family life like? I don't think we've ever. Girl, that's crazy. I haven't even read your full comment. All you said was my family. I haven't even finished what you typed yet, because the Ten of Pentacles is family stuff. And, you know, we do have, you know, the holidays coming up. The holidays are already here. There's been a lot of drama lately because my grandma's been sick. Oy vey, yeah, okay. Yeah, there was something about maintaining, that could be also that King of Cups reversed as well. King of Cups reversed and the Eight of, yeah, an unhappy, Four of Wands is also an unhappy home, or a happy home. It is a happy home. Not saying your family is not happy or not a happy home, but there is miscommunication, drama, etc. It's not like there's bad things going on in your family that you should worry about. It's just a lot of misunderstandings. A lot of misunderstandings. I mean, that's what the Eight of Wands is, and that's what, especially right now with Mercury retrograde, man, me headache. I don't want to talk about it. It's intense. I kind of got that feeling. That's why I didn't really broach the subject. I was like, yeah, you can anticipate it. It's intentional. Yeah, you can just anticipate it. It's not going to get worse, but it's going to continue. Expect it to continue until at least after Mercury retrograde. But you're strong. You got this. I'm sorry it gives you a headache. I'm giving you a virtual Excedrin through the computer. All right. Let's see. What was your second question here? Spirit's advice on your relationship with Gideon over the next 3 months, you say? Yes, on the next 3 months. Yeah, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Lala's relationship, what advice can you give to Lala on her relationship with Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice on Lala's relationship with Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice on Lala's relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice on Lala's relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala regarding her relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice for Lala on how to deal with Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala on how to deal with Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala on her relationship with Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala on her relationship with Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala regarding her relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala regarding her relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala on her relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala over her relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala regarding her relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Any advice to Lala regarding her relationship to Gideon over the next 3 months? My little Krabby Patty and his 1,000 babies. And his 1,000 babies. Oh dear. 5 of Swords. Temperance. Justice reversed. 2 of Pentacles. 2 of Wands reversed. The Star. Little naked dolly. The World. 6 of Cups reversed. Ace of Wands. And 5 of Cups. Jeez, 5 of Cups and 5 of Swords. I'm a little concerned here. But honestly, I feel like it's more ups and downs. Again. We've got feelings of defeat. We've got feelings of regret. Yet we have more emotional and communicative output with the Star. More hope on the horizon for things. A better balance of communication. I do see a better balance and a better back and forth, despite that huge elephant in the room. Or a little baby elephants in the room. I see and sense a good better communication between the two of you. At first, like we're talking over the next month or so, I see communication flowing. I see him being less stubborn in his actions and weird in his actions. And then I see some problems on the horizon. This is the issue. I see him being doing something fundamentally unjust, unfair to you, and pulling back in some way. Either you pulling back because of what he does. I don't know if this whole baby thing is going to be... Do you think you can really live knowing that? I mean, you had the dream. You had me. I think you've gone to other readers. Your intuition, the fact that he's been around the world and back, and I'm assuming he's a handsome young gentleman. Not to say that all handsome young gentlemen, just like make babies around the world, but like, I'm wondering if you're gonna be able to keep it under wraps. I wonder how long you're gonna be able to deal with keep having that knowledge and not. I'm going to tell him what I know, just right now not right now during read. Right. Okay. So that's what I think's happening here, because we're talking about over the next 3 months, right? I'm seeing some issues happening around February, end of January. Okay, that I just said February, and then you typed I plan on end of January. Okay. Ay caramba. We've got the 2 of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands reversed. I feel like there is going to be some kind of blowout because of it. Do I see him trying to return to you, though, afterwards? Do I see this being a bunch of soap opera, like telenovela stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think that there's going to be a big blowout come early February or end of January, as you said. I feel like he's going to act. I feel like he's going to act cool at first. I think he's going to act like everything's chill, and then he's going to have a blowout. There's going to be a blowout with him. And it's fundamentally unfair and unjust to you. And then I see him, like I said, telenovela style, coming back to you, begging for you with this Ace of Wands, and you having to figure out, do I really want to balance this guy with his baggage and his babies into my life? Especially with my new job, that the Two of Pentacles is often about balancing one's work and their love life. If you get this new job that I see you getting, and you're really focused and you're getting paid, and he's, some dude with a bunch of babies, like, or at least a baby out there in China, I think there's gonna be some decision making that you're gonna want to make with this two of Wands reverse came up in your last reading too, about having to make a difficult decision and not wanting to make it. Don't spam the chat. Hi Monty, don't spam the chat. If you want a reading, we might play a game for the chance to win a free reading. Thanks. Oh, and I need to add, if you feel called to make a donation, please do. It really helps me out because this is like my job. So this is what pays for my groceries. Fun fact. No lie. Groceries are not cheap these days. At least not in the US of A. Okay. Anyway, I see you being on, it is what it is. The truth shall set us free. I'm not afraid to lose him anymore. And I don't feel like you are. I don't feel like but I do see some, I can't tell you it's not going to hurt if you do decide to walk away with the Five of Cups. But I do think that you deserve the very best, and I think that you deserve peace, and you know that, and yeah, the truth shall set you free. And I think it will help you reflect on things more. It may even come to a point where I do see him blowing up and then like coming back and asking for you, begging for you, and you just being like, I don't think so. That's what I see. I see him at first turning you away, and then I see him coming running back to you, and I see you saying, no, not anymore, I'm sorry. Okay, that's no, I already said no, I made that really clear. Bye. Thank you for being here, love and light. It is what it is. I hate that phrase. I hate saying it is what it is. You shouldn't just accept things, for how they are every time. But some things, yeah, there's some things that we can't change in this life. Let be what shall let be, or let be what you cannot change. Let be what you cannot change. I think is something that I prefer to say. Maybe just because it sounds more like Eastern, like something that a yogi would say, like, be what cannot change. That's actually what they taught me at my meditation class. That's really, it is. You gotta let go of what you can't change, and if you can't tolerate whatever that is, or if you know that it's not right for you, if you feel that it's an injustice in your life, then you walk away, But that Two of Wands is also looking out onto the horizon, Lala. Yes, you love him very much, but you love you more. Yes, girl. Yes. Girl, if I had a fan, I would thwarp it for you. I'd get all crazy if I was not working on my channel right now. Yes, 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 girl, that's the attitude. That's the attitude. And that's absolutely 100%. You have to put you first. And furthermore, that Two of Wands is she's looking out to the future. She's looking out to her horizon because she can, because she has a horizon. I was going to joke around and say because she has eyeballs and she can see. No, because she has a horizon to look out to. Not everyone has other options or a future. Other options is a bad way of putting it because I don't think moving on is the right thing to necessarily to do every time immediately when someone breaks up with someone, but it's good to know that you're not going to be alone. I'm telling you that because you're not. Your knight in shining armor is out there. Your knight of cups is out there, and it's good to know that you have a future just in general, and you do. You have so much going on for you. You've got this. I'm telling you, you got a new job on the horizon, and you've got things to work towards and things to look forward to. You're a beautiful woman, and I was too. I'm really sorry, Lala. I just think I was thinking about your situation last night before I went to bed. I was thinking about that baby and what you've uncovered and how I would I put myself in your shoes. It's like if I was dating a dude if I was dating a dude and we'd been dating for you guys have been together for what 8 months I think you said, and it all of a sudden came to me in my and I know, and I'm an intuitive, I'm a professional empath, psychic, and it came to me that he had a baby and he was not, and he was keeping that from me. I don't know. I don't know how I would handle it, and um, I don't know if I'd be able to stay cool. And I'm a cool cucumber, but I also know how difficult it is when you have really deep feelings for someone and how that can sometimes change our behaviors in a way. But just these are just current energies, love, you know. He's back, he bounces back and forth like a freaking yo-yo. He's all over the place. And I'm not saying that to make you feel, I mean, in a way I am saying it to make you feel a little better. Like, girl, you know he's up and down all the time. You know, this could just be a, you know, just a little flub. But at the same time, I'm having to tell you he's up and down all the time. Do you really want a guy who's up and down all the time? You know? He did. He absolutely did. He created this. Oh, what is it? Oh, what complicated webs we weave when at first we fail to deceive. As the Scottish poet Robbie Burns said. I love that. Oh, what is it? Oh, what? I think it's oh, what twisted webs we weave. Oh, what twisted webs we weave when at first we fail to deceive. He failed to deceive you, and look at this weave. Look at this. Look at his web. He's weaved. Look at this weave. Look at this. Oh, look at it. You know, like it's true. He needs. Yeah, and I'm gonna move out the way so we can do that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should drop that quote on him. Be like, dude, drop a poetic bomb on y'all. You twisted one hell of a weave here. And I'm so sorry, love. And yeah, you deserve a lot better. I'm gonna leave it with that. I want you to meditate on this. I don't know if I've told you about how important meditation is, but just taking a step back and it can be hard sometimes. There have been times where I've meditated and I've really thought on things and it's brought me to tears because it's like, damn, shoot, like, it comes to me, I get some realizations that hurt, but other times it just brings me a lot of clarity. It's like being my own therapist, and I feel like pulling the Four of Swords on this and just like not taking a step back as in not talking to him, but just taking some time for yourself at this time before you go to bed, maybe like 20 minutes or so, that's a lot. I know that's a lot to ask for meditation. So I'm going to ask for 20 minutes, but to try and do 10, 15, 5, whatever you can do. And just meditate. Just have a word that you like and repeat it over and over in your mind. Have that be your mantra. It can be anything. It could be hey Diana, how you doing? It could be any word. Have it be your little mantra. It could be the word daisy. It could be the word joy. It could be anything. And you can make up a word. And I think it would help you clear your mind, and help you come to some realizations, about how you want to navigate this situation. I think you already have come to a lot of good conclusions about how to navigate it, but it always helps. Thank you so much, Lala. So much love to you, and wishing you all the very best. Navigating forward from here. All right, Deb. Okay, now we are going to get into a mediumship reading. Deb has a mediumship reading. We are going to get in touch with her person. And thank you for your donation, Diana. Thank you for your donation. Oops, I don't want to do that. What's going on here? I don't need a picture. It always helps if you could send me a picture. But you don't have to if you don't want to or don't feel comfortable. I could, if you emailed it to me now, I could check it in just a couple of seconds. But if it would take you a while to pull one up, or if it would be particularly painful for you to do, please, you don't have to. I know some readers, some other, you know, quite frankly, I've only seen one other reader on here offer mediumship. I'm not going to mention their name. I'm not going to do any cross promotion for anyone that doesn't know me. But you guys may know this person. They're pretty big, and they do require a photograph. I did a mediumship with them. Hey, Charles. Isn't Nightbot being awesome? I had to correct him yesterday. He was like only putting out messages I didn't want. Like I added more messages. It got complicated anyway, but I tamed him. I whipped him back into shape. It's not that many that offer. Yeah, no, there really are, and I do know other tarot readers who have the power that are mediums, but that don't offer it. Or I know actually two. Now that I think about it, two that do offer it. So let's get right on into this line. Love, you don't have a photo, that's fine. Like I said, it would really help. Any additional information helps. Let me just get into the zone here. So if we could, let's be respectful and peaceful and kind in the chat right now. We're about to get into mediumship reading. Could you do that? That would be great. That would really, really help me. That would really help me. Oh, let me give you my email. There is my email address. And while you are doing that, I'm going to grab myself some more water. I'll be right back. Thank you. Okay, we are back. Let me go ahead and check my email. Deb, you just let me know when you've gone ahead and sent it, okay? Diana, this lady and her doctor husband slick propositioned me today at work. It was weird. I'll tell you about it. My turn. Girl, we'll get into it. We will get into it. That's some weird... I mean, you are a beautiful woman, darling. You are a beautiful lady. Oh, you sent it like 5 minutes ago? Oh, I'm not seeing it, so let me check my... I get a lot of stuff from you guys get sent to my spam because YouTube is... Sorry, Yahoo. I don't know why I chose Yahoo as my email address. Are you for real? Attachments cannot be downloaded? Why? Oh, here we go. No, I see him. Okay. Well, it's only letting me see one. He was a very handsome man. Too young. I'm so sorry. Okay, yes, I have received it. Alright, Cedric. I need you to come through for me. Cedric. Yeah, it really does help when you send me. There was only one. Oh, okay, good. Because for some reason it said there was two, and it said I couldn't see them, but it let me look at it anyway. Wow, it really does help when I can see their face. Thank you for sending that to me. I really appreciate that. I feel much more in touch. Like, I felt Cedric, I felt him. You know, he was young. Yes, I noticed his birthday. Yeah. And I saw how young he was on his face. He looks young in the picture in his birthday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And I sent the same pic two different ways. Okay, yeah, I got it. Thank you very much for sending it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. He's only a year older than you, so you're very young too. Okay. And what was your relationship with each other? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Cedric, I need you to come through for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Cedric, please come through with any and all messages you have for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Cedric, please come through with any and all messages you have for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Cedric, come through for Deb, please, with all your messages. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Cedric, please come through for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please lead Cedric to Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please bring Cedric here so we can communicate with Deb. Cedric, I need you to come through for me, please. For Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb through the tarot and through me psychically. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Cedric, please come through with your messages for Deb. Just messengers and spirit guides, Cedric. Please come through with your messages for Deb. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cedric. Please. Please and thank you. Please continue to communicate, and thank you for your messages through the tarot. Thank you for your donation, Philomena. I'll ask you just a moment. We're in the middle of a mediumship right now. Thank you. We were friends at some point, then we got distant when we first met. 2 years ago, it was almost romantic. So you were friends, and then you reconnected, essentially, and the tone had changed. I kept on seeing the Queen of Cups when I was shuffling, so we just stayed friendly and cordial. Okay. And he was a Scorpio, right? Let me look at the birthday again. No, I'm sorry. He was a Virgo. He was a Virgo. I'm sorry. I was looking at November 11th. He was a Virgo. Okay. And what is your sign, Deb? Judgment reversed. The Empress. 3 of Swords. 2 of Wands reversed. 7 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands reversed. Knight of Swords. The Fool reversed. Ace of Wands. King of Cups. King of Swords. 9 of Pentacles. Devil reversed. 8 of Cups reversed, and Page of Cups reversed. There's a few cards here that are messages here that are really standing out to me. There's something about karma here with the Judgment reversed. I don't know. I'm not getting how he passed precisely at this moment. No, I only thought he was a Scorpio accidentally because I was looking at the date that he passed, which was November 11th, which would have, if he had been born on that day, that would have been Scorpio. That's why I mixed it up. No, that's the only, no, I just got that wrong. I'm sorry, Deb. Something about heavy punishment, a smackdown coming down upon someone or a group of people for his passing. We're coming back. I might have to go away for a moment and talk to my roommate so this internet doesn't go away. Okay, yeah, the internet's coming back now. We went down to 0, now we're back up to 700. Okay, if we have any issues, Deb, I have 2 other internet connections. My roommate is a techie, and we actually have our own we definitely have a server here at this house, so we have 2 other connections I can connect to. If this doesn't work, I will go live again on a different one. Yeah, well, karma for the car accident. Someone I feel was looking down at their phone. This wasn't just an accident. This was someone did something they shouldn't have done. What was the nature of the car? I keep on, and I was going to say before I got that, before I pulled your cards, girl, I was told by Spirit, when I was doing the crystal, I was told by Spirit that this was an accident. Well, it was just his car. Was there something, had he just had his car looked at recently, or... I was gonna say, was there something like amiss about the way that the road was designed, or the way that his car could have been operating? The witnesses said he lost control of it. I can't read of it, and had it and had hit a turnpike on the interstate. But I don't believe it. It doesn't sit well with me. The witnesses said he lost control. I'm trying to see if it's matching up with. Let me sit for a moment. You just said it doesn't sit right with you. Give me a moment to sit for a moment and meditate, okay? Because I'm getting something different. That's not rolling with me. That's not matching what I'm seeing here on the cards. Do I think there was another person involved? No. But there's something not right here. It's like there's something about the lost control of his steering wheel, I'm guessing. He's saying he's not at fault. Saying that there were news articles. Oh my gosh. Lost control of his steering. Okay, I don't know if I just watched too many episodes of Black Mirror. No, that can't be it. I'm not gonna. No, I can't. That can't be it. They're lying, or probably it happened too fast. They didn't pay attention. So fast they didn't pay attention. Yeah, I was gonna say how many witnesses could there have possibly been? There's a big chance that there really weren't any witnesses. It obviously wasn't it certainly wasn't an animal involved. I feel like he's saying that he should never have left the house that day. This was not supposed to happen. This was not some kind of karmic soul contract thing. And that his heart is torn. It's very difficult for him to process right now. But he is processing and has to process what had happened. Something happened involving someone else in the community. Something happened with their car, and I had a dream of someone else in the community involving a car. What do you mean, Crystal? Something happened involving someone else in the community. Their car, and I had a dream of someone else in the community involving a car. Give me a moment, please. I'm so sorry, love. I'm just downloading messages here. Oh no, Cat Goddess doesn't do spell work. We don't do spell work in this community. We're light workers. At least, right, Cat Goddess? Please tell me you don't do spell work. We're all just people of the light here. 1 second. Why? Okay, so there's something that I've been wanting to say that I've been holding off on, Deb. But it's something that I feel is real. It's stuff going on in the community, I think, because they mentioned that the person you mentioned about their car. You mean in the Black community? Or like in just like American youth community? Because there's weird shit going on in America in general, but there's weird stuff going on in the Black community for sure. Why am I getting that he was the one that was driven to distraction, but that he shouldn't have been? Like the way that that phones are designed, and the way, like, it's devilish, and he never should have. He regrets ever taking a trip driving. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's a what does Black community have to do with this? I don't think it's a race thing. Oh my gosh, Deb, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I was just reading what Cat Goddess said. I when she said the community, I just thought she meant the black community, but I don't know what that would have to do with a car accident. I don't know what that would have to do with a car accident. I don't. I mean, but is weird shit going on in the black community? Yeah. Is weird shit going on in the Jewish community? Yeah. Is weird shit going on in basically America? Yeah. Do I think that had anything to do with this? No, I don't. I really don't. But I also don't think that what Cat Goddess said was to be offensive. But we also have to be very, very careful when we're talking to someone who's just lost someone, right? Or just anyone in general. We've got to be very careful about people's shit, y'all. I live in the Bay Area. Like, I've been raised to not offend people. Let's not offend anyone. It's like we're and especially when we're talking about this heavy stuff right now. Okay. But I'm getting regrets. I'm getting regrets with this full reverse that he wished he had never embarked on the journey. The weird thing involving the spiritual community. That's what you just okay. I'm sorry because you said the community. I didn't know if you meant the black community or that's what I said or spiritual community or what community we're talking about. That's all. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. I'm just here. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure stuff out. When people and people often refer to certain anyway. I'm gonna continue with my mediumship because I got a lot going on. I got a lot to say. Sip of water. My water's almost all gone. I also don't feel like it still doesn't sit right with me, this whole eyewitness thing. But I do think that he was distracted by his phone. There is regret. There is a regret here. There is regret, like this full reverse, right? When I do, especially when I do any kind of 15 card reading, I feel spiritually connected to him. I feel like he was part of my soul family. I feel he was a soulmate of yours. I can tell you that. Yes, he was. And he watches over you, and he is here for you. Excuse me, even now, like I said, it's a lot of people take a lot of time, take as long as they need to process things, but he processed things very, very quickly so that he can help those that are on the other side and communicate with those on the other side, because that's what he has to do now. Yeah. And he further blames, actually, more the way that phones are designed. And I don't blame him. Girl, I don't blame him. The way that phones are designed is literally to have our attention at all times. Okay, should we put our phones on do not distract mode when we're driving? I guess, yeah, sure. But even with maps and things like that, it's very dangerous, and they're literally designed to distract us at all times. And that's where he's saying the devil is in the details here. That's where he blames that's where he's saying there is people that will feel the wrath, and they're probably in Silicon Valley designing this stuff, or China, or wherever. And I'm not saying he's the kind of person who constantly looked at his phone. He's not. I'm not even saying that because I don't feel that. But something got his attention, and he thought, okay, I can look at this for a second. Just that split second. It was that split second. And justice will be served in that sense, karmically. Because that is very devilish, I feel. I think about it all the time because I have ADD, and I do my very best to never look at my phone when I'm driving, because I drive, but like I live right on the coast, and I have to drive down the coastline every time I drive home. So I have some dangerous drives. I drive through the city, and I just can't, like, I'm always like horrified by the idea of getting distracted. I think it's just as dangerous as having a drink. being distracted by one's phone, and he agrees. Okay, he agrees with me there. He totally agrees with me. He's reconnecting with his spiritual family on the other side as well at this time with this Four of Wands reversed. He would like you to know that. That's part of this. Like I said, he was not meant to go, but he was a very, did you know that he was a very soulful person? He wasn't part of the spiritual, I don't think he was part of the spiritual community. I don't think he was into the esoteric. I don't think he was into, you know, the occult or anything like that. But he was a very soulful, at the very least, definitely believed in karma, believed in being a good person, believed in just doing the right thing, the right behavior, treat others as though you would as you would like to be treated. Basic golden rule. And he certainly did believe in karma. And now that he's on the other side, he's able to embrace that. That's why he was able to move so fast. That's now I'm, and he's telling me to. He's kind of okay. He just like gave me a look. He just like nodded at me. I was just like, mm-hmm. I was gonna say he moved impressively fast to the other side, and because he was advanced, he was an advanced soul. Yes, yeah, he was born advanced. He was born advanced. He was on a service road, according to reports. Okay. I was going, yeah, so he definitely was. That's what I admired about him. Yeah, yeah. Um, Service road, I think, means that, like, big rigs and stuff can go down it, too. Right? How long had the How long had the two of you been talking? Probably because she looked at his name. He has quite a unique name. Maybe, I mean, it's not super unique, but it's pretty unique, and if it happened recently. Yeah, how were you able to look that up so fast? I don't really know what a service road is. I just pulled that out of my butt, actually. I just assumed the word service would mean, like, utility vehicles that are like delivery vehicles and stuff. Oh, you're right, girl. You didn't say his last name. Oh, goodness. How did you pull that up, Diana? What? Y'all, okay, wow, okay. That's, wow, okay. You got some good research skills. Are you sure it's the right person? Like, I mean, I'm guessing if it's the same date. And how long? Curious, she kept saying he was hit in the beginning. She said it matched up, and he did hit a culvert. Inspector Gadget, do. Wait, football player. What? Who? No. Oh, did I email her? No, I didn't email her anything. Deb, Deb, I would not. Okay, we got another moment where I need to show my face. Sometimes I have to do this, like when I gotta talk to y'all, like right in the camera. I would never do that, Deb. I would never send someone's personal information, or someone's photograph to somebody else. I have no. First of all, that's messed up. I think that's messed up behavior to do. I wouldn't do that. That's not what's up. So no, I did not do that. He was a football player. So Diana, you got some explaining to do. You just looked it up. Oh, yeah, no, I would never do that. I would never ever do that. Yeah, no, the internet's a crazy. I will say that the internet, it is quite easy to find a lot of things. It's weirdly easy to find things, but still, that's still wow. Yeah, very. Anyway, so my question I keep on asking, and I don't know if I got the answer, was when did y'all? And you may have told me earlier, but when was it that the two of you reconnected and this spark began? Because you see it, baby. You asked me, what's this Empress? You didn't ask the Knight of Swords or the Nine of Pentacles, but I'm about to get to what this is. So when did this little, it wasn't little, but yes, I didn't get that vibe from you. Yeah, who I did, if I know about the witnesses. Rani, we probably not tonight. We already did a free reading, and we have a lot of donation readings to do, and we're currently on a mediumship reading. Thank you. You met in so you met in 2021, and when did things start getting? He regrets not making any. Excuse me, I have milk voice. He regrets not making any serious decisions with you or actions with the Two of Wands reversed because he had, look at this, Two of Wands reversed, because he felt the Ace of Wands for you. And he was in a very kind of a stuck place. He was in kind of a stuck place emotionally when he passed with this Eight of Cups reversed. But you said that there was a romantic attachment between you. That's undeniable. I see that. He's saying that the, you know, he saw you as the Empress. That's crazy, girl. I just said with my head down, he saw you as the Empress, and I looked up to read the chat, and you said, so the Empress is him viewing me like that. Yes. Yes, that's how he saw you. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Inspector Gadget. Oh my gosh, it was on Nickelodeon. Yep, me too. And I used to eat Dunkaroos in my and watch it with my brother. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, the Empress, the Knight of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles. These are all, and I'm not saying this to make you feel sad. I don't want to make you feel sad, but these are just things that he wants to clear up with you. Yes, you both had trust issues. Totally, totally. And but he regrets them. He regrets them. Life's too short is a message he's trying to impart here. He says to not just you, but to everyone, that it is important to have boundaries based on the past, but to keep your heart open because you never know. Wow. And this is very frustrating for him. But he knows that the two of you will meet again with this King of Cups. Just not right now in this life with the Page of Cups reversed. Sorry, I'm getting verklempt. You guys are soulmates. You guys definitely are and were soulmates, and you guys will see each other again in another life. You guys were together in a past life. No, no, no. He wanted to take things to the next level with you. And never, and because of it, Philomena, I see you. I'm in the middle of a mediumship. Please give me a moment. Thank you. I'll add you to the list in just a sec. I see you. I hear you. No, I just didn't want to make you feel sad because he never acted upon what he felt, because he feels disappointed on that. And he's telling you, girl, in this life, don't let your trust issues hold you back anymore. No more. You're fine, Philomena. I'm super busy right now. I normally add you to the list immediately, but I'll add you in just a sec. Okay, babe? Um, yeah. He's saying that having boundaries and lining those, keeping those boundaries kept is important. Or, keeping those boundaries intact is important, but don't let that hold you back from experiencing life, especially on that emotional level, because he has deep regrets and deep resentment towards the freaking app companies, and I don't blame him. He even said you're too much alike regarding trusting people. Yeah. And he's saying that it's not going to serve you. That you can have boundaries, and that's important, but you've got to let go at a certain point, because if you never do, you'll never know. And he's sad that he was never able to know. Well, definitely don't beat yourself up about it. No, don't beat yourself up about it. Just learn and grow. And which is, I know, easier said than done. I understand that. But he wants you to learn and grow from this. I'm so sorry, Deb, that you experienced this. I'm so sorry that he experienced this, that it had to happen this way. But trust and believe that it, what you were feeling was real. The emotions were real. They were totally there. He did absolutely. You caught that. You caught that. I always like to save the best for last, especially when it comes to doing mediumship readings. He saw you as a queen. His potential queen. He wasn't talking to anyone else. It was you. Or he certainly wasn't thinking about anyone else in that context. But his fear held him back, and yeah. So much love and light to you, Deb. And I also want to thank you for letting me read for you. I never take that for granted. And trust and believe I will not share that photo with anyone, or his information or anything, or this reading. All of your readings are, in as much as I do keep them online, I don't share them with anyone. It's confidential. And you can delete any messages that you leave. But I wish you lots of love and light, lots of healing. And I'm running out of candles. I gotta go and get some more candles this weekend. But I will light a candle for you tonight when I meditate. Okay, Deb? Yeah. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that either, but he really had a lot of messages. He was just like, nope, I'm ready. And part of me feels that that's also a big reason as to why he was able to move so quickly through the spiritual system and navigate it. I'm glad that I was able to give you some insight, and it was a beautiful. He did have a lot of beautiful things to say about you, and does, and still feels, and do know that he's watching over you all the time. He's at that level. I'm just old and nosy. You're not old. Sounds a bit like me when I was younger. I liked this one boy. We never got to move things along, and I'm not sure what happened to him. I like just extra things missing my feelings. Yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, we're all just, a lot of us are just here to help, and if anyone was in the chat that I didn't know, I would have been like, hey, can you keep your comments down? But like, Diana and Crystal are their intentions are good. Their intentions are good. They're just trying to help out. They're just my little helpers. That's all. That's all. I hope and we all wish you lots of love and light. And if anyone else has a white candle out there, light it for Deb. Deb, wow. Okay, wow. I don't know how often you come to my channel. This might be the first time you come to my channel, but I say that all the time, and I've never heard anyone else say that. We have so many soulmates in life. We have many soulmates. Some of them are animals. Some of them are family members. Some of them are friends. Some of them, are not necessarily romantic. We have many, more than several, many soulmates in life. But he was one of the romantic ones. So you don't remember my other readings? I don't remember them specifically, but I do remember you, Deb. I remember. I remember your name, and I remember your picture on your thing on your Cash App, but I don't remember everyone's story when it's been. When was the last time? I don't know when the last time I did a reading for you was. I wish I had a better memory. I really do. I did remember you. I just didn't remember our past readings. Crikey, I was doing a reading for someone last night, and I had just done a reading for her, and then I read for someone else, and then I read for her again, and she had to give me like a refresher. I'm like, wait, so what's going on again with you? So yeah, I read for a lot of people. It's nothing personal, love. It's nothing personal. You could, if you want to refresh my memory, I'd probably remember if you like gave me some kind of hint or something about your reading. But otherwise it's kind of locked away a little bit. I'm sure I could access it. But anyhow, light a white candle right now. Yes, I will actually. I will. I have a couple left, and actually, let me really quickly. If it makes me comfortable, talk during the reading. I'm really sorry about that, Deb. I'm sorry if that made you feel uncomfortable. Perhaps, I don't know, maybe people just shouldn't talk at all during the reading. I don't know if that made you feel uncomfortable. I don't want people feeling uncomfortable. I really don't. But like I said, at the same time, I kept my eye on who was talking and how I know them. But if you, I mean, I'm sure we won't be doing another mediumship again, but maybe I should just ask next time if you would rather, if people would prefer silence. I didn't think he felt the connection the same way. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. Well, you were platonic soulmates because you guys weren't you guys weren't able to be together in this life, but there was romantic intentions and desire between the two of you at the same time, if that makes sense. And thank you so much for your donation, Jen. Let me add you to the list. Thank you so much. All right, 88. Thank you for your donation. 88. Thank you for posting your question. Um, 88 is, does your name begin, what is your name, 88? How should I refer to you? You're very welcome, Deb. Like I said, not only are you very welcome, but I want to thank you as well for trusting me to reach out to him. I don't take that for granted. It's a very emotional. I mean, even I get emotional a lot of the time, and it's an intense process, and I know that it facilitates a lot of healing, and I hope that it does. Okay, much love to you. So much love to you. Lona. Okay, it's you, Lona. Okay, all right, Lona. And Lona, did you want a 10-card reading or did you want two 5-card readings? What would you like? I need to go to the store and buy some more La Croix. I go through so much of that stuff. Okay. Oh, that's what you did, Diane. I was gonna say, Diana, I low-key want to know exactly how you did it because I am just very, very curious. Okay, so that's what you did. Okay, girl, you are an inspector. You should get a job as like a private eye or something. No joke, or some kind of job where you're like, I don't know, maybe that's what you do in your job, but where you locate. You're good at finding information. Okay, 88. Who is currently interfering with my life and why? Okay, Lona, so do you have an idea? I don't know who's in your life. To quote Titus from Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, girl, I don't know your life. So, and there's only so much of your life I know. Um, I don't know the actual people in your life. I don't know their names. Do you have an idea? Like, could you give me some names, or do you think it's someone like a family member or something? Like, what do you have a hunch as to who is interfering in your life? Oh, right, that whole thing that happened with you, Diana. Oh, yeah, yes, yes, you are the detective. Yes. You think it's an old friend. Okay, can I get that person's name to confirm? Because that's where I can help you. I can confirm or deny whether it's a specific person. Yeah, Deb. He sent her a fake baby mama pic. This whole saga, she'd been dating this guy since this summer, okay? Oh my god, oh my god, this was so ridiculous. Like, she can explain it to you. I'm doing a reading, but yeah, he sent a fake baby, the whole fake thing, like, and he sent, yeah, isn't that sick? And this woman, Diana was just like, this woman was just like, wow, like, supermodel, like Naomi Campbell, oh my god, like, so, she did some research. She's just like, okay, wait, what's going on here? I thought that you did a reverse image search. That's how I figured you did it. Diana. Oh my god, Diana, you're funny. You're funny. You think it could be a couple people, so you'll rephrase. Or what we could do is we could do two questions. We can ask if it's person A or person B. Do you want to do that? I know. Me too. Well, I'm a spiritual private eye, right? You know, I heard one tarot reader say today she made some short, and I follow her, but I don't. You know what I mean? Like I follow her, but I just kind of watch her. She's not my vibe. I'm not gonna say this person's name, but this person is not. They're not a bad person, but they're just not my vibe. Anyway, they made a short today saying that is it really fair to ask questions about how someone feels about you? And their answer was no, it's not fair because it's none of your business how someone, and you shouldn't care how someone feels about you. I'm like, I wanted to say to that woman, to that reader, I'm not gonna reveal their gender. I wanted to say that I'm just like, you know, like, okay, honey, I know that you've probably asked a question about how someone feels about you. I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think reading someone's mind is that bad, especially when people are being withholding yet showing action, right? Like when people are playing around and not communicating. Like, damn right you should go to a tarot reader and ask, or whoever, you know, whatever, a psychic, a palmist, or some kind of psychic to clarify things. There's nothing wrong with that. As I said earlier, the great Scottish poet Robbie Burns, oh, the tangled webs we weave when at first we fail to deceive. Right? Lots of tangled webs here. Why is Aquarius interfering with my life? I need to know the Aquarius's name, Lona. And you want this to be a 10-card reading? And you're positive that the Aquarius is interfering with your life? It's not a question of, is the Aquarius interfering with your life? Oh, Deb. Yeah, he was so embarrassed. I feel what do you feel, Diana? You think he was just really upset? Yeah, no, Diana was laughing. Diana sent me some voice messages and she was like giggling like you had some funny things to say, girl. You said some funny ass. I had to listen to your shit twice. I was laughing so hard. Oh my god, you are funny, girl. I wish you're another one I wish lived closer. You are so cool. You're so funny. Who the model is. Yeah, I just reverse imaged her. So he was embarrassed. I bet he should be. That's an embarrassing situation. Can you give me the first initial, Lona? Hey, Jackie. Jackie. It's Jackie. Thank you so much for your donation, hun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great night. A. Okay. A, the Aquarius. And Lona, what's your sign? And are you positive A is interfering with your life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? We are, Deb. Oh yeah, that's the whole goal here. We're just a group of happy people that, well, we're not always happy people, but we try to keep our spirits light. we try to keep the spirits light here because things get heavy, and we gotta, gotta keep it love and light. Gemini, you're a Gemini, okay, and you're positive this person's messing with your life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Please be very careful, Philomena. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? And I added you to the list, hun. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why is A interfering with Lona's life? And we just received a donation. Thank you so much, Mr. Oh, I'm not going to say your last name because you probably don't want me to air that out. But hi, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation, Matt. It was a model from a clothing site that you've gotten several outfits from. Holy cannoli. Wow. Speaking of outfits, there's this little thrift store across the street and I found the cutest pair of pants. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're like menswear kind of pants. And I'm really trying to rock the like Madonna in the Vogue video kind of menswear look right now. And they're $26. They're by some French designer. I don't know. I really want to get them for myself, but I can't bring myself to do it because it's Christmas time and you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to buy other people's stuff. So, ay caramba. That's my story for today. I found a cute pair of pants and I'm tempted to go back tomorrow and just get them. I don't know. They're real cute. Okay, we got 9 of Cups reversed, 6 of Pentacles, King of Wands reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, King of Swords reversed, 6 of Swords, 4 of Wands reversed, 8 of Wands reversed, jeez Louise, and 5 of Wands. So you're positive this person is messing with you? What does WDYM mean? Do you know who Mystic is? You guys know each other? Dude, Matt, how do you get around, round? Oh, you don't know each other. Okay, because there was one time where Matt knew someone in the chat, and I was just like, what? You are a popular gentleman. I know you're a popular gentleman, but I'm just wondering. Okay. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, but, oh, yeah, I don't know the young people speak. What do you mean? Yeah, duh, I should know. Okay. So, why is a... What he said, nah, I don't care because I was about to say his last name. His last name is the last name of a famous cartoon family, and it's not Simpson. That's why I love his last name, because I think of that show, and I watch that show to comfort myself. Okay, so why is this person interfering with your life? If they are interfering with your life, they're very discontented, discombobulated, conflicted, unhappy people. Knight of Swords reversed. They're not right in the head. Lona. They are not right in the head, and they've got a lot of conflict in their life. They're very discontent with the 9 of Cups reversed, and they're not, as a fellow Aquarius, I can say this, they're shitty Aquarius. They are not a good representation of our people. The King of Swords is the Aquarius court card, and the King of Swords is I'm not tooting my own horn here, but Aquariuses are very, very smart. I don't think I've ever met an Aquarius who, like, every single Aquarius I went to school with went to a really good college or just, like, got really good grades and didn't have to try. They're effing smart, and if they're not good in school, they're just good with their brain. And they usually use it for good. We're humanitarians, we want to use it for good, but when we're not right in the head, especially if he's got some Gemini in him, which I do. I'm not saying that I'm a menace, but this person is a menace. I don't know if it's a him or a her, them. This person is not well in the head. They're not right in the cabeza right now at all, and it's causing them to do effed up things. There's something that they're unable to let go of from their past with you. With the 4 of Pentacles reversed, there was some kind of miscommunication that led to all of this, and they feel powerless with the King of Wands reversed, and they feel, I don't know if they have romantic feelings for you or what, but the separation from you causes them a lot of this conflict and discontent. And that's why they're wanting to interfere with your happiness and your good graces. This is someone, the energy is just someone who is like really, you think they're in a cult? I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put this, look at every card here, girl. 9 of Cups reversed. It's King of Swords reversed, King of Swords reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, 5 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles. We've all got conflict. The only good kind card we've got is the 6 of Pentacles here, and this person is trying to dish out what they think is deserved to be dished out, and I feel like this person is just like nuts. And they feel like they're, yeah, an Aquarius that's not right mentally, run. Exactly. I'm right there with you, Diana. You don't even want to be around that. And that's part of this. The Six of Swords is like they need to get right in their head. But they feel like you, like, I don't know if this was romantic. You don't have to tell me. It's okay. But there's something about this where it's like they feel like you took something from them. It was a Fashion Nova model. Wow. Wow. Jeez Louise. You know, I used to know, you know that website Dolls Kill? I used to know like half the models on there. If I was skinnier when I was younger, if I was as skinny as I am now, when I was bigger in my 20s, I was curvier. It's really weird. That doesn't usually happen. I don't know why. I got skinny in my 30s and I was a little curvier in my 20s. If I was skinnier in my 20s, they probably would have had me as well. No, I'm short though. But Dolls Kill is in San Francisco. I knew like all the models there. You're not sure what they're after? They're thwarted. They feel really thwarted. They feel like you did something wrong to them. And I'm sure they're totally messed up in the head and don't know what they're talking about. I'm sure you did nothing. Because all I'm seeing is someone who's messed up in the head. King of Swords reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, King of Wands reversed. Like, whoa. These cards are of someone who feels like you took something from them in a way. Or you didn't provide them with something that they wanted. That's why I was curious, like, is this something romantic? Did they have romantic feelings for you that you didn't reciprocate? And now they feel upset about that? What's going on? But that is what I'm seeing for you. So you asked why, and the reason why is, I'll tell you, is they feel like there was something that they should have attained from you, or that they wanted from you that they never got. It could also, I was going to say it could be some jealousy issues, but I'm really not sensing that in the cards. What I'm sensing is someone who's very mentally ill, very mentally unstable, and who feels thwarted. That King of Wands reversed, that King of Swords reversed, the Knight of Swords reversed, someone who's not mentally well. Jealousy is usually more the queens, quite honestly. It's the women who get jealous. It's usually the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands reversed are usually the jealousy cards. And I'm not really getting that this person is jealous of your life and wants you to not have that. It's more, I think there might have been something romantic, quite frankly. There's something that you didn't give them that they wanted from them. Okay? So that is what I'm seeing for you, Lona. They're following you every day. Well, girl, I think most people don't follow people unless they have some kind of attraction to them. And I feel like they just feel like they know, and you would never ever be with them, would you? Is it the type of person that you would ever be with romantically? And it's not right that they're following you everywhere. In fact, you should do what you should to report them if you can. Yes, absolutely, Diana. It was your ancestor showing you that he's a liar. Totally. Totally. All right, Miss Diana, thank you for your donation. Did you want 4 5-card readings? I get you, girl. You're welcome, Lona. Thank you. Be safe. Stay protected. I'm gonna envision a bubble, put a bubble of white light protection over you. You are greater than this person. You are stronger than this person. There's nothing they can do. Even if they are in a cult, there's nothing that they can do to actually hurt you. Okay, Lona? I want you to know that. I should have mentioned that. There's nothing that they can do to actually hurt you. So don't be afraid. Continue to live your life. You'll be okay. Okay? Do smudge your house. Do pray to your angels. Stay within the light. You know, meditate. Do all those good things. Stay in a good place. Eat well. Stay hydrated. Stay vigilant. Look behind you, in front of you, at all sides, all the time. But you're safe. You'll be okay. Okay? I want one 10-card reading about Philip, and then I have another question. Okay. What's the question about Philip? But I'm pretty damn sure that this is the kind of love that I want in my life. This is the kind of love for the rest of my life. I think I want to know if Philip is coming back to offer me love. I don't think he is. I haven't heard from him, but I think I need to hear it. You just need to hear it. I get you. I get you. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Philip coming back to Diana to offer love with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Philip coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Aw, one of my spirit guides just popped in. I haven't seen them in a while. They just came in. Hello. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Philip be coming back to Diana with an offer of love? Just looking at the stories, but no communication. What's going on? Okay, alright, things are falling on the floor. Nine of Cups reversed. Five of Pentacles reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. Page of Swords. Six of Cups reversed. Page of Cups. Five of Swords reversed. I kept on seeing the Emperor when I was shuffling. And Eight of Wands. Will he come back to you with an offer of love? It's gonna take a while. It would require you waiting a minute, a good hot minute for him to deal with all of the crap that he's dealing with now. It sucks. It sucks, girl, because he does think of you. You are on his mind. Yeah, he is looking at your Facebook story, or he's looking at your stories on Facebook, but there's no communication. He's bound. He's silent. He's not saying or doing anything because he's in a really bad place in his life right now. I'm not giving him excuses. I just wish, you're right, I wish he had never popped back into your life because he was not in a place where he was ready to be there. He should have just stayed put. But he moved forward and He's decided that at this time he needs to hold back with the communication with the Six of Cups reversed. But in time, he's going to, and how much time do you want to give him? I am saying in time, he's going to start, when this divorce is all finalized and over with, he's going to feel real lonely, and he's going to be bopping right back into your life with the Page of Cups. And you know me, I'm not saying this to like give you some kind of hope. I'm saying this to make you really think, like, do you want to wait, like, for his divorce to finalize, for all this stuff to work, you know? Because he's in a really, and he feels badly, I feel, for reaching out to you sooner than he should have with the Five of Swords underneath the King of Pentacles reverse. He was not in a place where he should have. Does he eventually want to be your emperor, your lover? Yes, I kept on seeing the Emperor when I was shuffling. He does eventually want to be the man in your life, but he knows that right now it's not possible for him to move forward. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. He should have fixed whatever he's dealing with right now. He did this to you before. That sucks. That's shitty behavior. That really sucks. And I'm just really sorry, because, like, yeah, the desire is real. That's why he reached out to you, and maybe why he reached out to you when he shouldn't have. Why am I giving him excuses? That's not the right behavior. Like, no, I'm not giving him excuses, but I will say that is what pushed him to reach out to you, is the strong ass desire he does have towards you. I need to run upstairs to use the little cowboys room. I'll be right back. You post your second question. I'm also gonna get some snacks. I'm kind of hungry. Alright, I am back with some pumpkin seeds. No, no, should I give them the green light on who's Justin? Justin is a man who you think loves your sister. Is it Ebony? I know your whole damn family. I love it. Do you know my brother? Do you know my brother's name? I don't think I've ever said my brother's name on this channel. Wait, is it Ebony though? Or Keisha? Or is your other sister's name Keisha? Which sister? And no, you don't want to be anyone's second best. So is that your second question you want to ask? If you should give this dude a chance? No, you don't. And yeah, no, you're. Oh, I've never heard of Tazzy. You've got 3 sisters? Yeah, you are nobody's second best. That no, that don't fly with you. It doesn't fly with a Leo. No. Oh, they're your 2 oldest sisters, and then you have a baby sister. Okay. Tazzy, that's a great name. Okay. So his name is Justin. You want me to ask? What do you want me to ask about this fellowship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Wait, so is it like they don't really want him? He wants one of he wants your sister, but she's like, nah. Do you want him? Oh, okay, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? And what's his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? And spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Diana give Justin a chance romantically? Okay. It's a long story. Okay. If Justin had wanted you, he would have reached out. God damn it. What's going on here? I mean, gosh darn it. Trying not to damn God right now. Okay. I feel like if he wanted me, he'd hit up. So he's a Capricorn. Oh God, they're difficult. They're stubborn. They're difficult. No offense to any of my Capricorns in the chat. 8 of Wands reversed. 4 of Cups reversed. 3 of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords. Jesus, my topaz is all going all crazy. The Fool reversed. The World reversed. 2 of Pentacles. No one's second fiddle. 10 of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Pentacles. And 3 of Wands. That's a fat effing no. That's a huge, huge no. Wow. The Full reverse. Do not go forth with this. You have better options. You have so many other options on the horizon. Look at this. This is you. Look out to the horizon because you have you have an horizon to look out to. Not everyone does. If you were to go forward with this guy, this is one of my least favorite cards in the deck. Nine of Swords, anxiety, insomnia, fear. He would be a nightmare for you. He would break your heart. Three of Swords reversed. And he wouldn't provide for you in the way that you need as a family man with 10 of Pentacles reversed. Like you said, if he really, really wanted you, he could have communicated and reached out to you. You feel like if he wanted you, he could have reached out? Bingo. 8 of Wands reversed. Why the F hasn't he reached out? Because he's, I think, not over someone else with the World reversed. He's not over someone else with 4 of Cups reversed. And if he were to be with you, you would be second fiddle. He would be juggling you between his affections with someone else. And if it was your sister, that would be way... That's way too that's way more Alabama than we want to be. It's your sister, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there's someone that he's still holding on to with this 4 of Pentacles. This is a fat no. Very clear no. You can't be anyone's second fiddle, girl. That's not you. That's not anyone. Yeah, but he wants her. I mean, well, I don't know. We got a lot of people talking in the chat. Welcome, Jenny. 8 of Wands reversed, meaning something just isn't right there. I'll agree with that. 8 of Wands reversed has also been coming up in a lot of people's readings since Tuesday, because the 8 of Wands is also a signifier of Mercury retrograde and all of the things that happen during Mercury retrograde. But yes, you are right, Miss Jenny. It's time to slow down and maybe even bring a stop so you can reassess your plan. Okay. But a man doesn't linger around his friend for years for no reason. If he's really, really hungry for the kitty cat, he will. And he's not getting it anywhere else. If he really, really wants something physical and adult from a woman, and he really, really, really wants... There's some guys that will be super duper persistent and will stick around as friends for years. There's women that do it. I've seen it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's in love with your sister. And he's never even been physical with her? Wow. Yeah. Aw, Jen, I'm sorry, honey. Well, hopefully hopefully you won't be working tomorrow. I'll be on again tomorrow. Probably more in the afternoon time because it's Saturday. I hope to catch you then. Your mom and your sister both want you to hook up with him? Huh. I'm not convinced. I don't think it's a good idea at all. Yeah. I say there's better things for you on the horizon. And I use the word things too. No, there's a better man for you on the horizon than this guy. Does anyone want to be nice and let Jen cut in line for a mini reading? I normally wouldn't ask that myself either, but it's Friday night. Hey, y'all can stick in, you can stick to your guns and say no, I've got places to go to myself. That's fine. But Jen, if you've just got a 5-card reading that you want to do and you have to go back to work, I don't mind asking people if they're... Let's see where the list is at right now. We got quite a few people. Well, no, actually, you're so welcome, Diana. You are so very welcome. Thank you. So, Matt's fine with it. We got Philomena, we got Jen, we got Jackie, and then we got Matt. We got a lot of people. Basically, I mean, kind of has to be, I guess, okay with all of them. And I don't know if they're all here. That's the other thing. Philomena, are you here? Let's see if everyone's here. Hey, sister girl, if you want to be added, all my donation information is in the chat. Good night, Deb. Much love and light to you, Deb. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me do your reading. Thank you. Jackie's cool. I don't is Philomena. I'm gonna call Philomena when it's your turn. Philomena, are you here? Philomena might not be here. So Jackie's cool with it. Matt's fine with it. Is Jen cool with it? Oh wait, Jen, no, you already made a donation. Oh, I see what you mean, honey. Oh, you already made your donation and you want to cut in line. You know, girl, Philomena, are you here? I don't even think Philomena's here. Let's see if she's here. Oh, Deb, I know you will. I know you will. It's really raw and recent and rough. I mean, November 11th. I actually remember that date. I had a class that day and then I went live. I remember it was 11/11. I did an 11/11 portal that day. Like, I remember that day. And nothing traumatic happened to me. So, like, of course it's going to be hurting you, babe. I'm so sorry you're going through this. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Jen, give it one more minute and we're going to let you cut in line, okay? Because I don't see Philomena here. And she gets another 30 seconds to come to the chat. Now we're going down to 20. All right, Jen. Go right ahead, love. You just had one question? You remember what you did that day? Well, I'm sure you remember what you did that day. That's what I'm saying is I had nothing traumatic happen to me that day, but it was just a very, it was so recent that I remember what I did. I remember, what I wrote on my calendar. Yes, I keep an actual written calendar. I remember what I did, and you will heal. You will heal, love. I promise. Jen, go right ahead and post your question. I work at a restaurant as a head server. One of the servers was having a problem with another server, and I meant to send the text message to my supervisor to discuss, but instead I accidentally sent it. Uh-oh. Suspect that I didn't find out until this month. Oh, you didn't find out until this month. Jeez, that's even worse. Time will tell. Time will tell, but I also... the pain will never, ever completely go away, Deb, when you lose someone. But you do get stronger in time. You will, and do know that he's watching over you like a hawk. Spiritually, he's got you. You stay balanced. Do your best to stay balanced, Deb. I know that's a lot to ask of someone who's grieving. Look on the group chat. Luckily, I was able to unsend the message before someone in the group in the chat read it, to my knowledge. The text message program that I use has functions to unsend. I think I unsent it before someone could read it, but I just want to make sure. I feel like someone read it, and that someone is one of the two servers who are having problems. So, okay, babe, so your question, and you wanted to do a 15 card reading? Or 10 card reading? Sorry, let's see, you donated $19.99. $19.99. Yeah, it's like that's like a 13. We'll do like a 13 card reading there. So you just have one question. You want to know if they read it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't mean to eat while I'm reading. What's their name? I need to know their name, girl. Because you have a feeling of who that someone is, right? I can confirm or deny it for you. I can do that. What is their name? Sally has a problem with Hannah, and I'm afraid Hannah may have read it. But Hannah is off today at work. So do you think that both Sally and Hannah read it, or who do you want me to ask? Who should I ask? What should I ask? If you can type out exactly what you want me to ask, that's the best way of doing this. If you don't quite know how to phrase it, I can help you with that. But are we trying to figure out if Sally read it, if Hannah read it, or if one or both of them read it? If that's the case, we might want to split it up into 2 questions. And by the way, thank you to everybody in the line who let sorry, not her name is Jen. I don't know why I called you Jenny. Who let Jen go ahead of them. That's really, really kind of you. You guys are always coming in clutch with the kindness. Did Hannah read it or not? Because Hannah is supposed to find out Sally is having problems. Okay. Did Hannah read it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hannah read the text that Jen accidentally sent? And thank you so much, Pisces Nation, for your donation. And YouTube is saying, let's celebrate your 5th super on our live stream. Let's celebrate that. Celebrate good times. Come on. Thank you, Pisces Nation, for your donation. Thank you, Pisces Nation, for their donation. Am I a poet or what? Some Robbie Burns shit. All right. Oh, crap. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know, Jen. I know you don't got a whole lot of time. I'm going as fast as I can. All right, we got Ace of Swords reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Nine of Wands. The Moon reversed. Okay. Seven of Swords. Five of Swords. Three of Pentacles reversed. Four of Pentacles. Three of Swords. The Wheel of Fortune, Temperance reversed, and Ace of Wands reversed. No. My answer is no. That's a fat no from me. We've got, when I saw this moon reversed especially, she's in the dark. She's in the dark when it comes to when it comes to having read that text. Ace of Wands is also the thumbs down card for me in my world. Does she have issues? Does she have problems? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jen. Like, I'm seeing it. This Three of Swords, this Nine of Wands, like, she's very defensive and she's really trying hard to hold her place where she's working. But I can tell you right now, that's a no. She did not read it. I don't know if you got more time for this stuff, but yeah, no, she's in the dark. Ace of Swords. She's not the brightest lady. She's also not the brightest crayon in the box. Just saying. She's very much in the dark. But she does feel threatened by you in the workplace with the Seven of Swords, with this Knight of Swords reversed, with this Three of Pentacles reversed. She feels a sense of imbalance, and entitlement just came to me as well, psychically, the word entitlement. One of my guides came to me to hang out, like, just to, like, say hi tonight earlier, and they just dropped that where they're like, she's entitled as well. She has a sense of entitlement as well. I don't know if you're, like, newer there and she's been working there longer or something, but she's got a huge sense of entitlement. She's very frustrated with this Seven of Pentacles reverse. She feels very defeated. And be very grateful that she didn't read that text, because she's the type of person that probably would have tried to do something shady. I don't know if she would have been very successful at doing so. Like I said, she's not the brightest crayon in the box, but she's very threatened right now by you. But yes, she did. I can confirm that she did not read this. She's in the dark, but I can't confirm that she's an angry lady. She's got issues towards you, babe. And you know, these issues may be directed towards you, but largely I'm sure it's just directed towards her life, her job in general. Like, that's usually how things manifest. I don't think it's so much a personal thing as she's thinking it is, but that is what I am seeing for you, Miss Jen. Thank you very much for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best. You have a lovely rest of your night at work, and thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who allowed Jen to go in front of them. That's really, really sweet. You guys are always being so sweet and kind. All right, so I still haven't seen Philomena, so that means Miss Jackie. Do you mind if I call you that, Jackie? You can say no if you don't like me calling you that. It's a reference to a show that I like. Jackie. Miss Jackie. Jackie, are you there, girl? Jackie, can you hear me? Jackie, are you there now? We got Miss Jackie on deck. Jackie, are you there, girl? Can I read for you? Just wanna do a reading. Jackie wants to know Z's thoughts on her. Okay, but I want Jackie to be here, so I'm gonna give Jackie a few minutes to come to the chat. Jackie, are you there, girl? You're welcome, Jen. Much love to you. Thank you. Jackie, is Jackie there? Jackie, it is your turn. Jackie, are you there, girl? Jackie, Jackie, are you there? If Jackie is not here, we will move on to Matt, the Mystic Warrior. Okay, we're going to move on to Matt. Matt, are you there, my friend? Mystic Warrior, it is your turn. Yep, you are up. You're there. You are here. It is your turn. Thank you so much for being here. Please go ahead and... Oh, there's Jackie. Okay, all right. I guess it's Jackie's turn. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Matt. Jackie, yeah, I was calling your name for 3 minutes, and it's been 3 minutes and 15 seconds, so I will take your reading, of course. Please go ahead and post... Oh, you already wanted... I think you already posted your question. You were wondering what Z thought about you? Hi, Madhu Sharma. If you're looking for clarity, if you would like your question answered, all my donation information can be found throughout the chat and at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. If you're looking for a free reading, we play games for the chance to win a free reading within the first 2 hours of the live stream. So be sure to click the notification bell. Thank you. Jackie, are you here? Can I pull cards for you? Jackie, are you there? Jeez Louise. Jackie, I need you to be here if I'm going to read for you. Jackie, are you here? Jackie, did you leave? Okay, I'm going to give it another 30 seconds, Matt. If I don't hear from Jackie, we'll just go on to your reading and then we'll move on with Jackie. I don't know where Jackie is. I don't know if there's something going on with her chat, maybe. But she kind of dipped in, dipped out. Okay, Matt, we're just going to move on to you. Jackie, you need to be here for your reading when I call your name. Okay, love? Matt, thank you so much for being here. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Excellent question. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear tonight. I mean, it's Richard. I was surprised if some people were having technical issues. It's Richard. Yeah, no, I'm sure she's going through some kind of technical issue. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. But we have to move forward when people are, and we have to just pray that her technical issue is dealt with. Matt, who I told you how you could get your answer, how you get your question answered. If you spam the chat with your question, you'll be banned from the channel. Please don't do that. Queen of Cups reversed, Nine of Swords, Knight of Wands reversed, Eight of Cups, the High Priestess reversed, Five of Cups reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, Six of Swords, the Moon, Nine of Wands reversed, Three of Swords reversed, Death reversed, Four of Wands reversed, King of Pentacles, and Seven of Wands. Okay. As I take a fat sip of my liqueur to begin with this, yeah, it's some wonky McDoodle scene energy here. Definitely energy regarding walking away, letting go of one's past. Letting go, especially in regards to interpersonal relationships that didn't work out with this Three of Pentacles reversed. But still having some lingering emotional issues sometimes regarding that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. With this Queen of Cups reversed. I do see some anxiety. It's Nine of Swords. And some possible feelings of instability with this Ace of Wands reverse, lack of motivation. It could have to do possibly with your job. Letting go of your family has been the hardest thing for you. Okay, okay. That would definitely have to do with this. And, you know, especially around this time of year. Jackie, please stick around. You will be next. I called your name for about 6 minutes and I didn't see you or hear you, so you'll be next. Thank you. Yeah, especially around this time of year, it can be tough for sure. And the job is a bummer. I'm sure it can be tough to muster sometimes the motivation. I mean, I know that, okay, at least, okay, with my job, I work all over the Bay Area, right? I work at different art schools, and there's certain schools and certain classes that I really like doing. Like I love hand classes, I love like foot classes, I love oil painting class. I love certain schools. I like going to because I know they have heaters and I know it's nice and cozy and warm. There's certain places though that are like being on the Titanic. It's so freaking cold and I just don't want to do it. Like that's definitely like, and it's just so hard to muster the motivation to get up out of bed and go to this damn job. I know we've all been there where we've had some kind of a job where, or a part of a job that we weren't crazy about. And it does leave you with feeling a little stagnated at the time with this death reverse, but things will change. The wheel will turn. But I do see issues with motivation. And I know you said you had crazy good energy right now. I'm not, it's not so much I'm seeing anything with energy so much as I am with more mental motivation. With this Knight of Wands reversed. You're definitely looking to, and look at the center card, we have the Six of Swords, you're definitely looking to change and alter your situation. Hi, Jackie, thank you. You don't need to send super chats. I see you, I hear you. Please stick around. I think you need to, Jackie needs to turn, okay. She needs to click out of her browser and then, like, entirely. Look at me being all IT. No, Jackie, you're lagging, girl. You're lagging. Please, and don't, please don't send any more. I mean, I love the super chats, but please do. I mean, if you want to, please do, but don't. You don't need to do that, girl. I see you. I hear you. You will be next. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, I definitely see you looking to the future to change your situation, to move your boat to calmer waters, so to speak. I see you, Jackie. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Matt. One sec. Mercury retrograde is like in full effect here right now. Okay. All right. I feel like this does have to do with family with this Four of Wands reversed. Four of Wands reversed is usually an unhappy family, unhappy union, or lack of thereof. I definitely see you. I know you said you weren't sure if you were going to be able to do the van life. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do the van life as soon as you want to. But I was thinking about it as I was going pee yesterday, TMI. But you know, when sometimes you have thoughts when you're taking a shower or going pee or driving your car. I was thinking about you. I was just like, you know, I don't think he's going to be able to do van life as soon as he wants to. But I absolutely see you doing van life in 2024. No contact with my siblings, but it's been hard letting go. I see. I'm really sorry, Matt. And that's when it will be better for you. And I mean, it's kind of like the Donner Party, right? I mean, they left at absolutely ridiculous times weather-wise in terms of their I don't know if you've ever been to Donner Pass, but oh Lord, I've been through Donner Pass in the wintertime. Actually, you don't want to, you got to have chains on your tires to go through Donner. It's absolutely dreadful. And I'm not saying that you're going through Donner Pass or anything, but I feel like everywhere in the United States is lovely in the summertime and easy to navigate. Excuse me. And there's other travelers, there's fellow people on the road. I live, dude, if once you're in van life, I need you to visit me. I live right on the coast. Northern California, you know this. And we have vans all the time. We actually have like signs that say like trailers, like go here, like if you want to spend the night here, this is where you park your van on the beach. Um, I've seen so many cool Sprinter vans and just like V-dubs and all sorts of cool vans. And I always think of you, and I know you're going to be able to do it. The van of living in a podunk town here in North Carolina is super cheap for sure. It may surprise you with the van thing. It may actually end up being cheaper, you know, especially if you're able to do your job remotely and find some more work remotely. But I see you moving away. I see you walking away for sure. But being unsure of where and how. But I also see you having more agility and more agency and ability than you think you have, especially coming in the new year. Listen to your intuition right now. Any kind of sign. Don't look. I always tell people don't look for signs, but keep an eye out for them. Oh yeah, 2024 is going to be huge. It's going to be huge for you. It's going to be really transformative. And it sucks because it's you know, and I see you're tired of fighting. You're tired of continuing, you know, on with this struggle. But at the same time, you are leveling up with the Seven of Wands, 100%. Oh yeah, all of the work will pay off eventually. All of it will. Absolutely, absolutely. And that's a big part of the Seven of Wands too, is putting in that work and fortitude and keeping on and knowing that things will change and they will change for the better. Yeah. So that is what I see for you, Matt. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you as always. Always, always love and light to you. You will be able to harness that new, great, abundant life sooner than you think. Yeah, keep on trucking. Absolutely. Keep on turning the wheel. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. I talk about that with a lot of other people, about how it's just like a lot of things in life. It's just about keeping on turning that wheel, and you will see the results. All work pays off in the end. Well, not slave labor, but other work, paid work, all types of work, spiritual work, all pays off in the end. You're very welcome, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate and thank you for letting Jen go ahead, all that good stuff. Deeply appreciated. All right, Miss Jackie, you are next. Jackie, are you here? I really hope Jackie's here. Oh, Jackie's here. Okay, great. Jackie, please stick with me. I need to run to the human. I need to go wee really, really quickly. I've been drinking tons and tons of water. I will be right back. But Jackie, please stick with us. You will be next. You're next on deck. Thank you. Okay, and we are back. We are back. Jackie, you here? And then after Jackie will be Philomena. Philomena, I called your name a few times and you weren't here, love. Jackie is here. All right. Jackie, you would like to know, you said you wanted to know how Z felt about you. So I do a romance spread where I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want me to do Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions? You got it, girl. Get it, get it, get it. And what is your sign? And what is Z's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Z's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jackie? You're a Cancer and he's an Aries. Okay, I see you hold a torch for him. Queen of Wands, Judgment, the Hanged Man reversed, Ace of Swords, and Two of Swords. What's the story with you guys? Is this a matter of him? This is either a matter of him choosing between two girls or a matter of him just not knowing who you are at all. Is this someone who you know from afar, or is this someone who you've been dating? If it's someone who you've been dating, we've got some concerns. We've got some real concerns here. If it's someone who you don't really know, then I've got some instructions for you. But if it's someone, how well do you know this person? What's the context here? He's your teacher. Is he like a professor or like you mustn't be in high school, but this is 18. I mean, if you are in high school, you're not supposed to be in here if you're in high school, but I guess senior year you would be allowed to be in here because it's an 18 plus community. Are you in high school or college? Not well. You don't know him that well. Okay, that's what's going on. Because what I see that you have the hots for him. You're in college. Okay. Cool. It did make me, because this is an 18 plus channel, it did make me realize, I'm like, oh damn, like that means that high schoolers actually technically can be in my channel. And now that I think about it, when I first started my channel, one of my OG members was in high school. She was a senior, and I remember it was all good because she was 18 and now she's in college now and she's having fun. Anyway, so you're in college. I hope you're having fun. I had the best 5 years of my life was in college. So I hope you're having fun. Enjoy it. Did I ever have a crush on any of my professors? Yes. Is it realistic to have a crush on your professor and to think that they're gonna go forth with it? No, it doesn't happen. It happens in movies. It happens in books. I hate to be so like, hey, like, here's the real deal. But I mean, you're not the first person to come to me. Actually, you're not even the first person to come to me this week and ask me how does one of their professors think about them. Does it mean that they're not looking at you and thinking that you're attractive? No, there's a very high chance that they're probably checking you out. But I'm gonna be honest. In this case, I don't think he is. I think that he's kind of blinded to you with the Two of Swords. I think he's really stuck right now. I think he's married. I don't know how old he is, but I think he's married, and I think he's found himself in a pickle that he doesn't want to be in. Is the energy I'm getting. He thinks you're a great student. I don't know how well he knows you as a student, but with this Ace of Swords, that's definitely intellectual energy there. But God, with this Judgment card, I mean, Judgment doesn't lie. Judgment is like pounding, like, not pounding. It's fury. It's like the fury of like karma. Something like something possibly horrible, or something that possibly has a lot of ramifications happening. So that's where I see that he could possibly be checking you out. Like I said, I hate to say it, but what the place where I'm seeing all of the desires on your part. And what year are you in college, if you don't mind me asking? Do I think you should get to know him better for the sake of being a good student? Yes. I don't want to see you get hurt. I don't want to see you get drawn to him and misinterpret possibly things, because I know that's really easy. That was really easy to happen to me when I was a student. Your third year. Fourth year was my best year in terms of dating. Third year, I was still getting my, like, kind of grounding myself and finding my footing, but I was starting to like feel my mojo around my third year. And then by fourth year, my mojo was like fully engaged. And I hope that your mojo is fully engaged, girl, because college is when it absolutely, if there's any time in a woman's life when her mojo should be fully engaged and she should be in touch with her divine empress, divine feminine, it should be college. Have some fun. The course ended. Yeah, well, yeah, it's it's the 15th of December. It's the end of the semester. I'm sure school ended for you. So do you guys talk a lot? I'm just wondering if it would be wise for me to advise. Sorry, when I babe, I sound like a monster. I'm just wondering if it would be wise for me to advise you to talk to him more, to take another course with him, to specifically choose courses that he instructs. I know you went to his office. Girl, I was going to say, yeah, I know you went to those office hours. I know you went to those. Yeah, girl, I had a crush on this one professor, Professor Dwinall. He was my Victorian, I don't know what you're studying. I studied English. He was my Victorian literature professor, and he was really young. He must have been like my age now. I'm 37. And all the girls liked him. Looking back, I get major gaydar from him, but he was my Victorian lit professor, and I would go to his office hours, and yeah, I went to every single one, girl. And you better believe I got an A+ in his class. And did I think to myself, oh, is it because he has a crush on me? Totally. Was that the realism when I look back at it? No. He probably just thought I was a really good student. He probably thought I was cute because I was, and I was nice, but I do get either gaydar or married dar from him looking back at it. I'm not going to take his class next semester. Is that for your mental health, or is that because it just doesn't align with your course trajectory? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I never took a course with one semester. I never took two courses with the same instructor. No, wait, that's not true. That's not true. No, my James Joyce professor, I took two classes with him. That's not true. There were definitely some instructors who I would like pick and choose. And low key, I had a crush on him too. That man was like 78 years old and I had a crush on him. Not gonna, NGL, I had a crush. I had a crush on him as well. And I used to go to his office hours as well. It doesn't align. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I had a crush on two of my professors. One of them I'm pretty sure is dead. He was older and he smoked hella weed and cigarettes. He had a party at his class at the end of the semester. He was one of the, I could probably look up whether he's alive. I'm sure I could find out if he's alive actually. Judgment, like I told you, is the wrath of karma, punishment, potential punishment. Like, if I date one of my students, this is what would happen, type thing. That's why I think he does look at you and does, like, think that you're cute. Because that's why, like, why would he even go there? Why would he go that direct, you know? Why would he even go that direction? So I do think he checks you out. Do I think that he's going to do anything about it? No. I think he's very serious about his position. He's worked very hard to get to his position, and it's those kind of jobs are very, very competitive and difficult to find, and he's not going to allow anything to get to thwart it or, you know, jeopardize it in any way, is what I'm seeing. And that kind of makes sense. Like, he does, you know, have an eye on you. You're there, all, you know, you come to, you're a great student, you go to his office hours, etc., etc., but he also has a really, really high position job to protect, you know, and he could face a lot of consequences if he were to mess around with one of his students. Gosh, I remember I even had an art history professor. She was a woman, but I remember my friend who is a lesbian had a huge crush on her and was always going to her office hours and was this, that, and the other. And I was like, and then I found out in one of my classes with her that she was married, and she was just like, or she had I think this was before gay marriage, but she had a, you know, a common law wife. And yeah, it's just, it's really tough. It's a bad, I mean, you can be attracted to anyone you want to, but it's not the best direction to be attracted to someone who is of a position of power like that, because they can't have it threatened, and you don't want to be the one threatening it. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Jackie. Thank you very much for your donation. I appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best moving forward, and I wish you an especially wonderful next semester. Like you said, your third year. My best semester was my second to last. My first semester of my fourth year was my best semester of college, and if I could relive those, like, what is it, 3-4 months that a semester is, I would honestly probably give I would probably give like a tiny little limb to go back to that time. So long as I could have the limb back then, and then come back to, like, my life without a pinky or something. I'm deadly serious. That is how I feel about college. Fourth year, all of college should just be a joy and a pleasure. You're young, have fun, enjoy yourself. Philomena, are you here, Miss Philomena? Philomena, are you here? Please come to the chat. I do not see feelings, Jackie. Feelings would be cups, and I'm not seeing any cups here. I'm seeing swords. I'm seeing he thinks about you from time to time. And I'm seeing that you have red hot desire for him, love. But I'm not seeing emotions on his part. No. I don't see any cups, hon. I'm sorry, Jackie. I don't mean to be really blunt, but I'm old. I think the older I get, the more, like one of my favorite, like, I don't like to call you guys clients, but one of my favorite people who I read for, she even told me a few months ago, she was just like, you know, you're really, really blunt. And I think I hurt her feelings, and I didn't mean to. And I hope I didn't hurt your feelings, or, like, I just want you, I don't want you to get hurt. That's all. That's all. It's more like a big sister thing. Like, I've been there. I don't want to see you get hurt. That's all. And I'll tell you everything I see. If I saw that he had unbounded emotions for you, I would tell you. I would not hide that from you. But I'm just not seeing it. So I don't want you to waste any emotions here. Okay, love? And like I said, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings or anything. I hope I wasn't too blunt. What kind of person is he? He's very professional. Takes his job very effing seriously. As I feel any professor should. What kind of school do you go to? What kind of professor is he? I mean, I feel like being a professor in general in any line of study is very competitive and very difficult to navigate. Science, okay. And I'm here thinking he was a humanities professor. Yeah, no, that's even more competitive. Yeah, no, he's very, very studious, very hardworking. Ace of Swords. He's a man of the mind. Two of Swords and Ace of Swords. This is a man of the mind. I wonder what his sign is. I bet he's an air sign. He's pretty stuck in his ways. He may not even, he may not even have a woman in his life, or a man for that matter, a person in his life, who knows. But he's deathly afraid of losing his job or jeopardizing it in any way. Okay. That's what I'm seeing. And I don't think he's a bad person. I think I think he's actually a very good person. And he's very cautious. Philomena. Is Philomena there? Philomena, are you there? I don't know if he's in a relationship or not. That's what I mean. I don't know if your instructor is married or not. Or at least in a relationship or not. I don't get married vibes. And I'm not even really picking up boyfriend or sorry, girlfriend. Why am I saying boyfriend? Is he gay? Is there any chance he could be gay? I'm not even picking up partner vibes. I'm picking up a man who... How old is he? How old do you think he is? I'm picking up a man who is just totally laser focused. Excuse me. A man who is totally laser focused on his career, baby. You know what I mean? 50-ish? Okay. Yeah, I get... well, okay, I hate to put it this way, but what do you get from him? What vibes do you get from him? Do you pick up that he is married? Then he's not happy. He's not happy at all. And he's probably thinking about leaving. His mind right now is like in the stratosphere of not thinking about romantic endeavors, because I feel like this marriage is something that's probably pushing him to have this great motivation and purpose towards his job, and to put all of his energy towards his job. I feel like his current person is probably hurting him, and he doesn't want to leave them because his mind is like elsewhere. It's not elsewhere. It's where it technically should be, at his job, right? Well, that must be really difficult if he's married, to navigate that. And especially if he's in his 50s and he's going through a difficult relationship. You know, it's a lot of baggage to undertake as well, if you think about it in that way. All right, Philomena went away again. Pisces Nation, are you there? He sounded hurt during office hours. I'm not getting wounded person from these cards, or just my intuition, Jackie. Well, I am, in the sense that he's stuck in wherever spot he's at, and he's not in a very good place. And my guides and your guides are telling me that it would be best for you to just stay, I hate to put it so bluntly, but to stay out of it, because this is a man who carries so much baggage, and it's much more than you would be willing or would be wanting to take on, if that makes sense. Like, I just feel from your guys, they're just like, no, 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 like, this is not the one. This is not the right situation. I wish you all the best, Miss Jackie. I really do. And I really wish you a really wonderful, great next semester if I don't see you before then. And if anything does happen between you guys, obviously let me know. I really need to know. Or would love to know. And much love and light to you. Thank you for being here, Jackie. Pisces Nation, what are Capricorn Robert's thoughts, intentions for me? And will he express his feelings of love soon? Also, does he see marriage in the future with us? Pisces Nation, what is your name? Jennifer, okay. Okay, so you donated for a 15-card reading. What I'm reading kind of looks like more. So, okay, so it sounds like you definitely want the OG love reading on Robert. His thoughts, his feelings, his intentions. How about it's up to you, girl. This is your reading. But I'll just make some suggestions. How about we do a 15-card reading, an OG romance, thoughts, feelings, intentions reading. 15 cards, because then we'll be able to see if he intends on marrying you through his intentions. It'll come out if it's intended. Or do you want to ask it as a separate question? Okay. All right, Jennifer. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? Just messages the spirit guides, whatever Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer. You just messages the spirit guides, whatever Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer. I wanna go real love, real love, real love. And your signs again are, well, obviously you're a Pisces. Okay, yeah. Sorry, that was a really dumb question. You said he's a Capricorn. Obviously you're a Pisces. I'm sorry, girl. Oh my gosh. Did I not pull a last card? Oh, where did it fall? Oh, I guess I didn't pull the last card. I'm so sorry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jennifer? I'm sorry, girl. I didn't pull a 15th card. Watch, I did, and it's just like on the floor. Let's see. Let's see. Is it on the floor? Is it on the floor? No, it's not. Okay. Wow, that's never happened to me before. Sorry about that. Pisces and Capricorn, that's a wonderful combination. I mean, before I even get into your reading, I'm just going to say I've seen so many great Pisces and Capricorn combos, but let's see what's going on. We have the Chariot, the World reversed, Two of Cups, Strength reversed, Justice reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Temperance reversed, the Empress reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, the Devil reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, King of Cups, the Moon, geez, and Four of Pentacles reversed. Okay. This is heavy. So, wow. So you were wondering what his thoughts, feelings, and intentions were, and essentially if he was going to intend on marrying you. I can tell you that I'm not seeing any marriage cards here whatsoever, especially with his intentions. And that's actually the issue that I'm seeing with you, is that you're actually, I mean, you're a Pisces, but, and I don't mean to say it like this, but you're very, very emotionally strong for a Pisces. No tea, no shade to your, no tea, no, I wouldn't have said that if I wanted to get punched, but you know what I'm talking, do you know what has anyone ever told you that before? My best friend since we were 13, she's a Pisces, and she's strong as nails, and you have that vibe. And has anyone ever told you that before? Like, a lot of Pisces will like just like crumble like buttery ass like cookies. Like they always like they're just like so emotional. But you have a certain amount of strength about you, and I'm seeing that you're very emotionally strong. You really harness the inherent empath nature of being a Piscean and your feminine nature, your feminine energy fortifies that, as opposed to making it weaker, making you more susceptible to negative energetic energies. And what I'm seeing here is you are aware that despite the fact that he does have feelings for you, this guy is kind of messed up, right? Like okay, so I'm going to start with his thought. I want to start with your general energies because but I won't, because all this tells me is that you're a very strong ass woman. So that's all I need to know right here. His thoughts towards you, we have the World reversed, Temperance reversed, and Nine of Wands reversed. He's just not willing to put in the work. He thinks that this... How long have the two of you been dating? Has this been like a back and forth thing for a while? I kind of get that feeling with the World reversed here. That there's something like... There's some kind of cycle that's repeating itself here, potentially. And he's sick of it. And you even may be sick. It looks like you're sick of it too. That's why I wanted... Back and forth for a while, yeah. Lots of back. He's sick of it. The energies I'm going to get into with you are strong, but also you're sick of it as well. And he's feeling imbalanced because of it, and he's seeing, I don't know how long this back and forth has been going on, but he's seeing the pattern. He's got pattern. He's not a dummy. He's a smart man. You're both very smart, and he's got pattern. He, you know, just like anybody else, like, you know, we're humans. We recognize patterns, and he's seeing the cycle, and he's getting really tired of it. He does feel like you guys are divinely destined to be together. That's why the pull is there. That's why you guys keep on running to each other and running away and then running together and then running away. But at the end of the day, he's not treating you like the Empress that you should be in his life with the Empress reversed. And he's prioritizing his needs over yours with the King of Cups. In terms of his, let's get into his general energies. This is what I'm not happy with. Justice reversed, Queen of Cups reversed, and Four of Pentacles reversed. He's perfectly fine. No, girl. Oh shoot. Do I need to go on a pee break before I get my soapbox here? How many people are in the room? You're new here, aren't you, hun? This is a strictly anti-twin flames channel. We do not believe in twin flames. Twin flames is a toxic concept that was created by people who just want to create chaos in the world. It's not real. Twin flames don't exist. Soulmates do, but twin flames don't. No, it's a, oh my god, girl, don't be sorry. I was just gonna say, you're just gonna hear like a little like spiel from me. Have you ever you've got to okay, so I've been talking shit about twin flames and how toxic I feel the idea of it is. I've been talking about it. I've had this channel for about 3 years. It's gonna be 4 years next year. I've been on my soapbox about how I hate twin flames for about 4 years. You've got to watch this documentary, girl. I know these people personally. Well, through a friend. My best friend knew them when she lived in Sedona. I don't know them actually personally. I know them like third degree separation. But it's called Escaping Twin Flames. So yes, let's go with, that's what I always tell people. I'm like, no, F the twin flames. There's no difficulty, and there's some hardships in love, but there's no difficulty in getting to your person. And a soulmate will be there for you. And what I'm seeing here is someone who's not here for you. You guys are drawn to each other. You guys are very drawn to each other, but he is a very imbalanced and unfair person with this justice reversed, at least towards you. I don't know how he operates towards other people, towards other entities in his life, but I see someone who's very unfair. I see someone who's very emotionally immature and not ready to give the kind of love that you're willing to give with the Queen of Cups reversed. And I see someone who has not let go of the past, someone who has a lot of childhood trauma issues, and that's okay. We can carry on childhood trauma and function just perfectly fine, but his are so deep and so unresolved that they create this justice reversed situation within him. Could he just be jealous of me then, but I give him so much? Wait. I'm not getting jealousy here. I'm getting frustration. I'm getting real frustration. I'm not seeing any of my jealousy cards. If I was seeing Queen of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Wands reverse, something like that, then I'd say, yeah, there's some kind of weird jealousy thing going on here. But I'm not seeing that. What I'm seeing here is a man who is not strong. He's not strong enough to be your man. He's just not. He's not strong enough to be your man. Or to take you as he can. He's not. He's succumbed to weakness in his life. Hey, Tay Bucks, how you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. He's not strong enough to be your man. And he's succumbed to a lot of... And it's sad. He's been through a lot in his life. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he's been through, a lot. More than the average person. He should just come forward to you, but I think he just expects you to. I feel like he doesn't have a whole lot to give you, Jennifer, is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a man that has very little to give you emotionally, physically, mentally, energetically. He has very little to offer, and this is a man who's very weak and in the dark. Strength reversed, the moon reversed. I'm not seeing any marriage cards here. I'm not seeing any jealousy cards here. But I'll tell you what, I am seeing a strong-ass woman. With your general energy, the Chariot, Six of Swords reversed, and the Devil reversed. I see a woman who's not going to put up with any, who's really done with putting up with BS. It's possibly so, but I never judged him. He's probably ashamed. Well, you can have forgiveness towards him, but at the same time, I'm just not seeing intentions of like marriage towards you. And I am seeing a really, really strong bad B here. You're very emotionally strong, and I love that about you. He is not. He's the direct opposite. That's exactly. That's I was gonna say, girl. Like the real feeling I'm getting from you is you're really done with the Six of Swords reversed, the Devil reversed, the Chariot. Like, yes, you hold a torch for him, but you're ready to move on at this point. That's why I specifically asked at the beginning. Sorry, like almost knocked everything. That's why I specifically asked at the beginning of the reading, like, how long has this been going on, back and forth? Like, has this been going on back and forth? And that's tiresome. And I don't know how old you are. I'm 37, and that kind of stuff is, I don't have the energy for it. I just don't, and I'm too old for it. I'm too old for it now, and he needs to give you some RESPECT and no more BS. Just real honesty, or just get out the park. So that is what I see for you, Miss Pisces Nation. Thank you so much, Jennifer. A year more of back and forth. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's a long time. It's too long. I mean, I've seen, okay, granted, it's not that, it's not that long. Well, it's too long in my opinion, but it's not that bad in the sense that I've had some people that have been like, oh, I've been back and forth with this one person for 11 years or something like that. I'm just like, no, like, don't waste your time. Please don't. If someone can't fully commit themselves to you and they can't make that decision, at least within a year. I just don't believe in the twin flames thing where it says, the whole tenet of, oh, you're going to have to go through difficulties and it's going to take lots of time and this, and I just don't believe in that. I just don't. I believe, as much as Oprah is not very popular right now, and I'm not a huge fan of her with her closeness to Harvey Weinstein, she has said some very smart things, and one of the smartest quotes that I love from Oprah is, love is not supposed to hurt. It's not. Love is not supposed to hurt. It might be difficult and it might be frustrating, but it's not supposed to hurt. It should never hurt you. And if it's really like putting you in a place where you're just like, yeah, you're very strong. Like, I picked up on that really quickly. And like I said, I'm not, no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade to the Pisces ladies of this. Actually, you know what? That's actually what it is. It's the Pisces ladies of this world who are, like I mentioned, my best friend is a Pisces, and she's so strong. You meet a I've only dated one Pisces guy. They don't know how to deal. They're so weak emotionally. And I believe it has to do with the fact that as women, we are born with, that power. Oh, you're a Pisces too, Tay. All right, Pisces Club. And you're a lady. So Tay, you know what I'm talking about. We as women are born with that intuition and that inherent um uh easier ability to deal with emotions than men have. And I feel like Pisces men have it really, really tough. Like they really don't know how to cope. Like I've met a lot. I had one guy on my channel who was just like totally a mess. And I told him he'd get through it, and he did. He did. But he went through he went through a breakup a couple, I think it was 2 winters ago. And I kept on telling him, you're gonna find your girl, and he's just like, I'm never dating again, never again. And he came back to me like 4 months later. He's like, hey, how's it going? I don't even want a reading. I just want to tell you that I'm in love again and I'm doing great. Bye. And he like left me a big tip. It was really, really sweet. But at the same time, it was just like, wow, like when they're really going through something, they really don't know how to handle it. But Pisces women, there's a real strength there. A real strength. Yeah, I always think it's kind of cute. Not cute. It's not cute when people say I'm never gonna love again. That's really sad when people say that. But whenever people tell me that, I'm just like, oh please, like, come on. No, yes, you are gonna love again. It's hard to envision. Hard to envision. I get it, but ah! Oh my god, I almost just broke my nail. I gotta be more careful with these things. I have to switch nail ladies actually. The nail ladies that I go to, not only did they up their prices by $5 starting today, but last time I went they screwed up my nail. They look really pretty, but she didn't cut my nails short enough. And I'm having a difficult time pulling out my contact lenses, and it's just so hard. Nah, it's all good. We do what we can. Hey, piece of heart, how's it going? They're almost like air signs. Kind of, I guess. Well, I mean, I feel like male air signs are the kind of guys that just like don't feel anything. I think about an Aquarius guy, right? I play on Aquarius guys all the time. I warn women, don't date them. We're horrible. Libra men, they feel a little bit more. Gemini men, oh, they're all in their head. But they can shut it off too. I don't know. I feel like Pisces men are basically are really their own thing, in my opinion. And so, Philomena, I'm not taking free questions anymore. I've been on for 4 hours. If you want a reading, all my donation information can be found in the chat. It's very simple. If you would like a free reading, please come back next time I'm on. We play the game for the chance to win a free reading within like the first like 10 minutes I'm on. So it's fast. It happens fast. People, I'm not to toot my own horn, but like people really want, you know, I'm worth my salt. Okay, so people really would like a free reading from me, so a lot. But I'll tell you this, piece of heart, I'll tell you this, a lot of people don't come to the chat even though they want a free reading, so you have a good chance of winning if you just hit the notification bell. I know, judging from your accent and the type, I'm gonna guess you're from India, maybe? Because you're calling me ma'am. I'm really good at reading accents with people typing, so we have like, I'm guessing we have a time difference, but if you can, hit the notification bell and try to get to me right when I go live, because that's when we played the game earlier today, okay? Sophie, where is your light table located? Sophie, where is your light? Table looks a little dark today. Oh, you are from India. Cool. Where are you in India? If you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just always interested because I mean India is a very big country. I really want to go to Bangalore. I have a friend in Bangalore, and she's invited me many times to go visit her. I'm like, oh, I'm so tempted. And speaking of my best friend that I keep on talking about, she's Indian as well. Now I want oh, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so I moved my table. I moved my whole studio downstairs. You're in Delhi. Oh, fast. Wonderful. Do you like it there? I'm sure it's like really fast. Are you actually within the city or like on the outskirts? Looks like a really fast-paced city. You know what I mean? I moved. So what happened, Tay? I did have that beautiful light that changed colors. Now I don't have that anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I moved my. What happened is so I was upstairs in the spare bedroom, and now we've actually turned it into a spare bedroom. There's a bed in there. Hey, anybody who wants to come stay? Hey, we got a spare bedroom, so we've turned it into a spare bedroom. So I moved my studio downstairs, so the lighting is not quite as amazing as it used to be, but I can alter it. I mean, does it look really bad? I'm sorry. I just hope you guys can see the cards. But yeah, we have a new setup here. Um, sorry. I know the changing color light was really cool. We have that on our front porch. The front porch light changes colors from like rainbow colors. I don't know. I keep on watching videos on YouTube like horror, like you know those Ring cameras that people have on their like ding, their Ring bells, their rings, you know, their doorbells. I keep on watching like horrific, scary videos of people's Ring camera footage, just like creepy people trying to open up their doors at night and stuff. I'm just like, oh my god. Like, we don't have a Ring camera set up here. I just always make sure that the door is locked. Doors are locked. Okay? No way. It's just no way. No way. No one's gonna break in here. You were just asking because you love that light. Okay, yeah, no, I get you, girl. I get you. It's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna give it. So I've been on for doors and windows locked. Well, we keep the windows open because we have a double-story house. Thank God. But yeah, when I lived in a single-story house, windows locked, please. I'm sorry, no way. And only the upper story windows open. Yeah, I'm all about that. So, I don't know where Philomena went, but she donated for a reading. I'm going to give it 3 minutes, and if she doesn't come to the chat, we're going to do simultaneous this. If you have any burning questions and you want to make a donation, you've got 3 minutes to do it. If your name is Philomena Pajevo, you've also got 3 minutes to come to the chat. So, Philomena and all other last questions, please let me know. If you'd like to make a donation, we're going to give it a 3-minute starting time now. Philomena and any last minute questions, please make your donation and or come to the chat. Thank you. Philomena, and any last minute donations, any last minute questions, please come to the chat. Otherwise, we are going to call it a night. Thank you all so much. Okay. Thank you so much, Pisces Nation. If I moved on from Capricorn, what will his actions be towards me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, well, what is it? How would he react? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? Messengers, and spirit guides. If Jennifer moved on from Robert, how would he react? 2 of Wands, Temperance reversed, 8 of Wands reversed, 10 of Cups, and Page of Wands. I mean, girl, this is what I'm talking about. Let me show my face to let you know how serious I am. Remember we talked about the cycles? Remember I asked you, how long has this been going on, this back and forth thing? It's been back and forth. That's precisely what would happen. It'd be the same thing. It'd be another back and forth merry-go-round. You'd pull away, and he'd be like, no, I need Jennifer. I'm going to move towards her. Page of Wands, 10 of Cups. Excuse me, the moment you pull away with Temperance reversed and 8 of Wands reversed, all of a sudden he's starting to look towards what he doesn't have. So, to answer your question, the way that he would react is he would run back. But do you want that to happen again? Do you want this cycle to continue again? Because it will. But are you sick of it? Aren't you? I mean, you can do whatever you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I am not the authority on morality, not even morality, on just actions. I make a lot of mistakes in my life, and I go in a lot of directions that I know I shouldn't go sometimes. I have in my life, and it's often directed with emotion. I often have been led in the wrong direction in the past in my life because of emotions, and have allowed negative emotional cycles to continue because my heart was feeling a certain way. And that's what I'm seeing here, is that you will still not be satisfied, but you will still run back. And it's going to be a circle. It's going to be a circle, but he will run back. If you pull away, he'll come back towards you, I'm telling you. So, if you want the cycle to continue, then the cycle will continue. But it's like that, I will say 10 of Cups is a marriage card. How long has it been again? Did you say, how long has it been? You said it was a year? Does he have any kids, and do you have any kids already? Because, I mean, I will say this 10 of Cups is a marriage card. Page of Wands is definitely him crawling back to you. If you leave, he will come back to you, with full force. Hey, Diana. Yes, you can make a donation. Absolutely. No problem. So you asked about marriage in the last question. I will say 10 of Cups is actually, I mean, look at this. We've got the couple, and then their little kids are playing. There's usually a dog in the traditional art. I've known him for 2 years, and we both separately have 2 kids. Okay, so it would be a blended family. That's definitely a possibility. There's just something that's not enough here. I'm currently at work. Can someone type a yes or no answer. Thank you. Yes, I can take your reading. He thinks he owns your ass. He does. That's his Page of Wands. And the moment you pull away, he will immediately come forward. Immediately. I mean, like I said, Ten of Cups is a marriage card, but I just don't want this to be some type of negative cycle that's going around with you guys. You know, yeah, exactly. I feel like it's a very thank you next situation. Like, he wants to come back, but it's never, I feel like he'll come back, but it'll never be quite good enough for what you need. Diana, don't be sorry. It's all, girl, it's all good. It's all good. I'm working too. We working with you. It's all good. It's all good. And I know people are on different devices when they're watching me and stuff too. So that also makes it different. It's like that Radiohead song. Oh no. No, it's not called No Apologies. What's the song called No Apologies? Maybe there is a Radiohead song called No Apologies. Maybe I'm just being an airhead. I don't know. You're very well. You are very, and well, thank you. That means a lot to me. I like to know that I am a true reader and not a hack. Not some random person that just flips cards. I wouldn't. I honestly, if I felt that what I said was not true, I wouldn't be able to, like, I already have enough anxiety and insomnia. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, like, honestly. So it really, when I hear things like that, it really just like makes me feel so good inside to know that I'm doing a good job at my work. So thank you. It means a lot to me. And sometimes, those true readers really, we were talking about that last night, how some of the truer readers have maybe smaller subscriberships, but they really tell it like it is, and they won't hold back because they just want their querents to be protected and happy. And that's where I'm at, is I just want you to be happy. I want you to have the best, and I don't want you to have anything half-assed, and I don't want anyone to feel like they own your ass and then to provide for it in a halfway, but Lalima, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you would like to be added, all of my donation information is provided right there by the lovely Nightbot. He is helping us out tonight in the chat. CashApp, Venmo, PayPal, I take all three. I also take SuperChat. The donation amounts are a little different, but I still take that as well. If you're looking for a free reading, you have missed the time frame. I do free readings within the first 2 hours of the live stream. So if you're looking for a free reading, definitely click the notification bell. And honestly, the best advice I could give you, like, come to my chat the moment I go live. You've got like a 1 in 2 chance of winning a reading. Nobody's ever there. Whenever we play the game, nobody's ever there. So I tell people, like, please come to the chat. If you want something free, come to the chat as soon as I get there. You'll get something. All right. We just got a donation from someone. I don't know who, but somebody. And I'm going to say their name, and I'm going to ring the bell in just a moment. So hold on 1 second. Can you guys hear the music in the background, by the way? Are you guys hearing the like calming music? Because I'm wondering if I could just play like my music. I mean, I'm not a music. I mean, my music, like, just like if I could play some Dua Lipa or whatever. Would you guys hear that? I'm just wondering, would I be like copywritten? And we just received. Oh yeah, it's from Diane. Thank you so much, Diana. Is it Diane or Diana? It really bothers me when people call me Sophia. So I really want to, and I have a friend called Diana. She's on this channel, and she hates it when people call her Diane. So I just want to make sure where you're at with your name. You do hear it. Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to play like George Michael or something, that I'd probably be copywritten. Ah, damn. Okay. So we've got Miss Pisces Nation on deck, and then we also have, of course, Miss Philomena. Don't know where she's at, but we'll find her. She always comes back. Then we have Diana notes, and then we have, I think, more from. We just received some more. Thank you, Diana notes, for your generous donation. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. One moment, please. I will be right back. We are back with the soothing sounds of Starry Tarot. Welcome. Can you imagine if I talk like that? Okay, and we are back. Woo! All right, we are back with Miss Pisces Nation. Pisces Nation, thank you so much for your donation. What's your question? I think you posted it. If I... Oh, wait. No, we already did. We already did your question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a screw up. I gotta erase Pisces. We got Diana Notes. It's Diana Notes who's on deck. Diana Notes. Diana, it's so good to see you, by the way. It's been a while since I have seen you, and I am happy to see you. Thank you so much for being here. You posted your question in your donation. Okay, I can't really understand it. Whoa, you're really beautiful, by the way. I can't really understand your question. What is some aduce spirit would like to give me with Nelson? What's aduce? What is some... Oh, advice. Oh my god, I am such a moron. What is... I thought it was like an Italian word. What is some advice spirit would like to give me with Nelson? I don't know the rest. I can't see the rest of your question, hun. What's your question about Nelson? Do you want to do the, Diana, do you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? jam. Now do this. The date went well. I'm so happy to hear that, girl. I am so happy to hear that. I'm glad you had a wonderful date. That's lovely. Diana Notes, are you here? Diana Notes, are you here? But I'm pretty damn sure that this is the kind of love that's making you like this is. To the rest of my life, this is. This is what I call real love, real love, real love. But I'm pretty damn sure that this is from night. This is that what I want to do for the rest of my life. Are we like, what's going on? Philomena's not here. Diana, what happened to everybody? Real love. Is anyone here? Diana Notes, you here? This is. Where is Diana tonight? This is. Where is Philomena tonight? Where is Diana? Where are Diana and Philomena? Okay, if I don't hear from them, if I don't hear from either of them in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to say thank y'all so much for your donations, for your love, for your light. And Miss Philomena and Miss Diana Notes, I will get to your readings, I suppose tomorrow. Well, I will definitely be on tomorrow. Diana, I don't feel comfortable reading for you. I don't feel comfortable reading for any. Sorry, one second. I don't feel comfortable reading for anybody when they're not here. I know some people don't mind having like a timestamp, but you didn't specify that. And I only saw half of your question in your donation. It cut it off. PayPal cut off the rest of your question, so I can't answer it. So I will be on again tomorrow night. Tomorrow Saturday. Yeah, for sure. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably more in the afternoon actually. So definitely hit your notification button. I will be on tomorrow, no doubt. And I will see you all then. And hopefully, you know, good Lord willing, Philomena will be here, and both Philomena and Diana will be here tomorrow, and we can take care of them then and there. All right, thank you all so much, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night.